Alright, hold on. Does Muffinberry's loops work?
Nom.
Okay, they work. I think. Alright, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Raspel, and welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So, between the last episode and this one, I did slightly a bit of grinding to try to figure out, like, more classes. I did warn you guys at the end of the last episode, I was going back into the Hawaiian Haunt, and I was going to train. And I trained, okay? We are now significantly more powerful. Also, I have cash. I should probably put some of that into an ATM. Hang on, we need to go to an ATM first. And by the way, no, I didn't beat the Hawaiian Haunt all the way because the current dungeon in there is level 50. Actually, you know what? Let's deposit a little more. There. 500k is in there if I ever need it. Yeah, a cool 500,000 in the bank. So I've done a lot of testing, and I think once we get more jobs, because there are more jobs in this game, I'll create like a tier list to let you guys know which ones I find the best and which ones I find the worst. Because some of them are really bad, and some of them you just need to put the effort in. Okay, let's see. Now we can do this fight again. No. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized the volume's a bit low. Oh yeah, it's low.
What?
Who are they again? Let me know if how it sounds compared to me though, when we actually get into some music. Yeah, they're the losers. This idea of a trap. We've done this song and dance before. We just lost the battle last time, and I went to go train. Yep. Yeah, we can just skip this. Alright, let's see how powerful I am now compared to them.
Great. Let's throw down.
I have money!
Poured out already, huh? Here's the one.
Hey, you've reached Poundmate.
I don't know if we summoned this one yet, did we? I know we summoned Sujimancer, and I know we well, not Sujimancer, Sojimaru, and we summoned Nancy, but did we do this one yet on screen? Oh, I did do the sandstorm? Okay. Also, we can't summon Nancy with benefits because that costs 50,000. We only had 18,000 on us. We win. Oh no, there's more dudes! Yeah, I didn't stand a chance against this battle last time. Could we have done that last time? No, we could not have done that last time because I never got a turn last time. They just killed me by doing 6 attacks in a row and I never got my turn. Why do they say, let's get nutty? But it's like, just say Don Doko a go-go, my dude. Don Doko beam! Yo, tag team? Oh, I like this. By the way, I have so much MP now, I could just do this again. Beam.
Another one in the bag.
How the fuck did we lose? It could still work out for us, though. We'll just make it a documentary. How we got arrested in Hawaii.
I hunger. Nom 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 nom. Burp.
Oh, dude, that means we'll finally be influencers? Nobody's an influencer behind bars, you morons! Guess that's that.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry to make you go through all that. Nah, it's all good. How you holding up? Huh? Oh, this? Honestly, it's just a scratch. Alright, as long as you're okay. Wouldn't want it to affect your fighting career. You heading back to Japan? Yeah. And when I do, I'm gonna train from the ground up. Gotta rebuild myself as a fighter and a content creator. In those worlds, only the strong survive. And people want a strong Asakura. Somebody they can look up to. So, I gotta get stronger. For my viewers and for myself. After that, I want to keep at it. Fighting only the top competition. People like you, Kasuga-san. Sounds good to me. Anyone specific you got in mind? Let's see. A good goal would be an undefeated boxing world champ?
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty high up there. Not bad to aim for, though. Right? If I can make that happen, I hope you'll be there watching. If not, that's cool. You know I'll be streaming it live.
Okay.
And I'll be sure to see it one way or the other. Oh, that reminds me. This is for sticking with me all this time. Take it. A mouth guard. Yeah. Alright, it's been cool, Kasuga-san. Glad we met. Hey, it didn't say it was used, did it? Yep, see you later. Oh yeah, one more thing. This one's real important.
What?
And what's that? Like and subscribe to my channel if you haven't yet. Guys, this is your cue to follow me on Twitch and YouTube if you're not already. Jeez, you're an influencer through and through. I had to. Later. Asakura, a guy who fights for the whole world to see. An interesting way of life. Maybe guys like him can make a better future for fighters. Help us be something other than punks. Though, how the heck do I subscribe to his channel? Womp womp womp. Hey, we got a new pound mate. Awesome. Otherwise, now we have to head to Revolve. I'm just swinging around the map to see if there's anything else I possibly missed. Or anything that new happened. But we got to go back to Revolve for a sec. And for a sec, I mean, we're going to be here for a while. If you guys didn't know, did you guys know that whenever you fight in a battle, you get bonds with people? And, yeah. Nice. But, we got a few, so, let's see. We finished off, Tomizawa, but we have to do drink links. So we have to do that one. Other than that, the Bond bingo, has not appeared yet.
Time to put our feet up.
Aloha.
Let's dig it.
Here's my plate. Thank you.
Okay, we're working on her drink link.
Aloha.
No.
Thank you.
Or not drink link, we're gonna be plastic for the next fight. Oh, I never found the coffee beans! I meant to do that! Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, drink link's not available yet. We have to proceed with the story. Oh, I got nothing here. Darn it. I will say, though, between this episode and the last one, I did max out Julie's affection toward me and had a whole scene where she strapped me to a table and there was a drill involved. Ichiban screamed upgrade before everything went pink. And yeah, now I have a permanent ability added to myself. Let's see. I think I can only see it if I go to an Alola chat. It was weird. So yeah, that's another romance down, but yeah, I gotta find those coffee beans someday. Otherwise, is that it? Do we just have to go to the... Yeah, we might just have to do the story. Okay.
So, this it?
Yeah, at least it should be. Ah, damn it. Did he pull a fast one on us?
Hang on. This does line up with the password. Fried dumplings from the mainland, remember?
True. Anyway, why don't we go inside?
Maybe we got it wrong? It's like a regular Chinese joint.
You know it's got a
My
secret super
sincerest
basement.
apologies. We just took our last order. We hope you'll stop by again.
Huh? Oh, well, you see, we're here for some fried dumplings from the mainland.
What now?
You know, fried dumplings from the mainland? Is it too late for those?
Please, take a seat at that table there.
All right. What's next?
Couldn't tell you. Either way, I'm starving. Even if it's wrong, let's at least eat. Fried dumplings sound great right now.
Actually, in China, dumplings are usually steamed. They don't fry them too often.
And yet I prefer them fried.
Oh, that explains the password. Kiryu-san, look at you.
Trust me, I know all kinds of useless information.
You know, they still haven't taken our orders. We call them over ourselves. Excuse me. Man, that's loud.
Okay, all right, out of the way.
Guess this was the spot after all.
Hidden in plain sight. And it's probably not just here either. I'll bet there's a few more around town. No wonder the police were having trouble.
Pardon the delay. Please enjoy yourselves tonight.
No?
Shoot, lost again.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Ichiban, come here real quick. At this rate, we're totally gonna get cleaned out. Why'd we come here in the first place? We went into the hotel. We need to look the part, right? Show these guys we're here to play.
Damn it.
I know. That'd be easy if we were actually winning. Okay, then we gotta make it so we do win. Right. Too bad luck's just not on our side today. What about Kiryu-san or Tomi? 4 of us walked in, we only need one of us to hit their stride. First off, Tomi's a no-go. In fact, I'd say luck's the least of his problems. So he's frustrated as we are. What about Kiryu-san? Same for him, huh? Damn it. This place has its fangs real deep in us, Ichiban. You don't have any ideas to turn it around? Not yet, but one thing's clear. What's that?
Okay.
If we want to win here, we're gonna have to cheat. Let's speak very openly and loudly next to the dealer to my right. I mean, not like I didn't expect that, given all we had to do just get in. I've been keeping my eyes out for a weak spot. There's got to be something. Again, love that right next to the dude. Easier said than done, I guess. We gotta find a way. Thing is, how do we do that?
Chichan.
Say, Chichan, think you could pull the old sweet-talking routine again? Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What, did you forget how you played me? Back at Akane-san's place. You work your magic on the dealer there, and we get him on our side. From there, we cut him a piece of the action, and it's money in the bag, right? Right, I get it. So that's what you think of me, huh? No, but our options were literally Kiryu, Tomizawa, or play fair. And then there was this one, which is the only thing close to cheating. What did I say? Plenty. You just want to use me, like I'm some tool. No! Okay, sure, whatever you say. Anything else I can do for you? Wait, a tool? Hang on. I didn't mean it like that. But, if you were actually willing to do that, it'd certainly help us out.
No.
Are you stupid? You really think I could seduce the guy in a crowd like this? On top of that, you're banking on him switching sides. That'd never happen, whether he fell for me or not. Come on, quit messing around. We're all busting our butts to find your mom, you know?
Sorry.
Right. Sorry, Chichan. Okay, let me think a little more. Gotta find a way. Thing is, how do we do that? Okay. But again, it's Tomizawa. I guess we could see whatever the heck Kiryu's doing. Oh shit, it's worse than I thought. He's already drowning his sorrows. Still, we can't have him stumbling around. I'll go check up on him. He's what? Fine, I'm coming too.
Kiryu-san.
Looks like we're up a creek, eh, Kiryu-san? All this way only to get stuck at the finish? I don't blame you for wanting to knock a few back. Well, cheers. Seems like we need to figure out a new plan. Tomi's not playing so hot either. Yo, I'm fresh out of chips.
Kasuga.
That said, I think I feel a roll coming on. Think you could spot me, Ichiban? If you were on a roll, you wouldn't be asking for chips, would you? Hey, I was starting to get better cards. I just, you know, made some mistakes at the end.
Not quite.
That's enough. Huh? I've been meaning to talk to you guys. Needed you all in one place.
Hey there.
Don't worry, I found our way in. Oh, snap! Oh, wait, you did? Hey, not so loud.
I'm sorry.
Right, sorry. Anyway, what's the plan?
Hey.
The blackjack table Kasuga and Chitose were at. Check out the dealer. Don't face him, just glance over when you can. I don't know which one it is. Whenever he deals, he always checks his own hand. I got a clear shot of his cards from where I was sitting earlier.
Yeah.
No kin, so if Kiryu-san gives us a signal, we can read on the dealer's hand.
Uh-huh.
That's right. But there's a good chance we'll get caught if I signal you directly. We'll pass signs through Tomizawa first. I'll use hand gestures for the dealer's cards, and Tomizawa will relay them to Chitose. Chitose can press her finger into Kasuga's shoulders for whatever number the dealer's got. This way, Kasuga can know the dealer's cards without ever looking away from his own. Simply put, we're about to turn the tables on this place. It appears you've won. Well played, sir. All right. No way I'm stopping now. What's wrong? We're on a roll. Let's keep it going. The manager stepped out onto the floor.
Huh?
Huh? So he runs the show here?
Okay.
No doubt about it. He came in from the back right after the staff called for him. And that means... it means we got what we came for. Now, let's go. It's up to Kasuga to handle the rest.
Welcome! Welcome, one and all. Now then, if you need anything, I am the manager here. It seems you've Lady Luck on your side, however, so I don't imagine you will.
Thanks.
Come to Hawaii for sightseeing, have you?
Well, half business, half pleasure. That sort of thing.
When the house is complimenting you on how well you're playing, it's
Say,
time to pull
Mr.
out.
Manager,
Yep.
I've had a blast, but honestly, this just isn't cutting it anymore.
Oh? And by that you mean...
Tossing cheap chips back and forth. We both know that's not real gambling, is it? Actually, I've heard some rumors about the Nirvana Hotel.
Yeah.
Now, I've got the money, but my company's still a newcomer in the industry, you see? I don't exactly have someone to put in a good word. And kind of funny, don't you think? Yeah, a guy with my kind of money's gotta wait it out to have some real fun.
You'll have to forgive me. As it stands, that location has a screening process that's well beyond my pedigree. For what it's worth, I doubt someone like me could get you in.
Come on, be a pal. You're really gonna leave me hanging like that? I'm really counting on you here. Please.
I'm sorry.
Has our luck run out then?
Mr. Manager, I believe the Fujinomiya family has been in the care of the Nirvana Hotel in the past.
And you are...
My apologies. I'm the eldest daughter of the Fujinomiya family of Japan. My name is Chitose. This guy here, he's with me. And so are all of them. So as long as they're with me, they're welcome at the Nirvana Hotel as well, correct?
Chi-chan! Hey, think for a second. What if your family finds out about this?
And you'll run away with me, right? Besides, I really want to help Akane-san. Well, that, and I want to show you I can be cool too. So, what'll it be, Mr. Manager? Run it by your higher-ups, and you'll quickly see I'm the real deal.
Just one moment.
All right, we got our ticket in.
You're sure about this? They'll almost definitely contact your family.
Well, this'll at least earn me a little more trust, right?
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Shit. You just had to act all cool.
Wasn't I, though?
Terribly sorry for the wait. I was able to check with my managers like you asked.
And?
My sincerest apologies for any trouble, Miss Fujinomiya. You're more than welcome at the Nirvana Hotel.
Great, thanks. All right, we're one step closer to Wangtou.
Step nothing? All we've got to do now is reach out. Thanks, Chi-chan.
See? I can be useful too.
It's true.
So, what now? We head straight there?
I'm sure we'd all like to. But remember, Wangtou and his men are currently after Kasuga. To have him waltz into the Nirvana Hotel himself is like...
Leading him off to a flame? You're not wrong.
Kasuga, you take support on this one.
Wait, support? You sure? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm no tactician or anything.
We'll handle things on the inside. You be our eyes. This is no ordinary hideout. It's a secret casino inside Ganja HQ. Should things take a turn, we'll want an escape route. I'll ask Hanawa to get us some equipment. He'll know what we need.
So I'm on comms. This ought to be interesting.
All right, quick glance over the map. So did we not get to keep any money from the whole gambling thing? I feel like we should have gone to keep some of the money.
Let's talk about something else.
Real money and RPG money are two separate bank accounts for Ichiban.
Feels like
True.
my head's spinning.
Fine.
What's in here? We don't even have a cat.
Listen up.
Per Kiryu-san's request, I've prepared you a little something. You're looking at the agency's latest surveillance gear.
Thanks.
You really do work fast on that front. Thanks. I could say the same for you. To think you gained access to Nirvana Hotel that quickly. Now you can enter the heart of the ganja. We really gotta thank Chi-chan for all that. Please, no more flattery. I really didn't do much. Now, Kasuga-san. I understand that you'll be on the surveillance end this time. We can take you to the surveillance point near Nirvana Hotel anytime. Just let me know when you're ready.
Pardon?
Or are you able to go now? Recommended level 24. Okay, yeah, we're a little ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay then, let's get going.
Miss Fujinomiya, we've been expecting you.
Thank you.
Man, this place is stuffy out the ass.
Tommy, you could have at least done a cleaner shave than that.
How's the view?
Crystal clear. Gotta hand it to the Daidoji. This really is just like 007.
If you say so. We're about to set foot inside. If we start to lose connection, let me know.
Okay. Look after those two, Kiryu-san. And be careful.
Will do. All right. Let's get this done.
Damn suit's gonna suffocate me, and these socks make my feet feel all itchy. And why doesn't everyone just wear sandals? Ugh.
Can you grow up? We're on a mission.
Right this way, Miss Fujinomiya.
Wonderful. Well,
Chitose cleans up very
Kiryu-san,
nicely.
Care to be my arm candy tonight?
But, yeah.
As you wish.
Whoa. Oh. Damn. That was cool. Hey, guys, what do I get to do?
I don't know. Hold my drinks.
What? Oh, come on.
Tommy was completely out of his element. Hydration is important.
We're on the elevator.
Nom.
You still with us?
A little spotty here and there, but it's fine.
The security at District 5 was nothing compared to this.
No kidding. Chi-chan really came through for us.
Thank you for waiting. Floor 7.5. Good luck to you.
And suddenly everything exploded.
Not yet.
So, the casino's just beyond, huh?
Right. The real game's about to begin.
I feel bad that I haven't played in a while, and I'm just like, okay, why do we need to come here for a Akane? Is there a disco? Well, it's not disco, but it still is stylish. Win this bike.
Yeah. This is way cheesier than I imagined.
No, This place is definitely catering to the VIPs. Take a look.
What are those?
Gaming plaques for all the high rollers.
Casino
Right,
Knight's
there's
got nothing on this
100 grand.
place.
For one bet? Fuck that.
Kasuga, you seeing this?
Yeah. Anyone look like the kind of guy Wong To might approach? Like someone really raking it in?
Not yet.
Hey, handsome.
Boop.
You son. What the hell are you doing?
Just giving you a little change of scenery.
Thank you.
By doing that? How thoughtful.
Well, we looked around, but didn't see anyone winning big or making a show. Most of the guests here are Asian.
And look, they're all having a blast.
Hey, I just overheard some of the other guests. Apparently the owner's gonna show up soon.
The owner. That has to be Wong To, right?
Yep, sure is. Seems he's here just about every day.
You said soon. How soon we talking?
Well, I can't say for sure. Actually, yes, I can. He's here.
That our man?
That or a really convincing double.
Welcome to the Nirvana Hotel. Your family's contributed so much to us over the years, Chitose Fujinomiya. Oh, and our unannounced guest, Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Wait, what?
So you knew from the start?
And I thought you might have noticed. Before you even stepped inside, we already run all sorts of body checks on you. No reason we can't sniff out a few spy gadgets, especially here. After all, we
The jig is up.
welcome VIPs
Plan
from
B,
every corner of the
Molotov.
globe.
No, for VIPs. This crowd sure doesn't act like it.
They're a special breed. The guests here have grown tired of the usual luxury, you see. They come here because they want to satisfy their superiority.
Over what?
Over this whole idealistic country. That's what. These people share a common thread. They were all chasing after the great American dream. A dream that prizes machismo and freedom over all else. The America they sought was too good to be true. Yet all the while, it told them they were vastly inferior. So to rid themselves of that feeling, they worked their fingers to the bone. But by the time their hard work might have finally paid off, the America they knew was long gone. This new America valued diversity, condemned masculinity, and now more than anything, put caution over freedom.
Oh no.
Right. And you're dealing out the American dream in spades, is that it?
Exactly. This is the America they held in their hearts. A place of promise they secretly hated just as much as they sung its praises. And we let our guests fulfill their heart's desires to the absolute fullest. Quite a concept, wouldn't you say? Enjoy yourselves. And I'm sure you'll agree.
Unfortunately, we're not here for that. We're here for you.
Well, that's quite the honor. You're most welcome. Especially this Kasuga I've been hearing so much about. Might I ask that he join us as well?
Tell him to stay put. They're up to something.
No. Whatever his goal is, he's threatening Kasuga right now. He's saying if he doesn't come, we'll all die.
I see you know how this works.
We've been in this situation
That's
a
it
lot
then.
of times.
You get all that?
Yeah, I'll head up right now.
I mean, heck, I have played Yakuza 0 through 7 before this. Well, through 6, and then like.
Seems he's here.
My dude didn't even tie a tie.
Hey, you guys all right?
All good. I swear, I will never get used to this sort of thing.
You don't think?
Glad you could make it. Welcome, Ichiban Kasuga.
Thanks for the invite. There's a lot I need to ask you.
Not when I have questions for you. And I'm sure you know what those are.
Akane-san, right? We're here for the same thing.
That's fine, but it's a little loud here. Please, why don't we take this to the back of the house? Drinks are, of course, on me.
Not gonna let us enjoy the place a bit? We're here as your guests, after all.
My apologies. However, a minute with me is rather expensive. Suffice to say, you might as well have hit the jackpot. Aren't we lucky?
Just putting it out there. Anyway, let's go.
Please.
What the?
Oh, wait. This is it. This is the big boss's office? I heard of cutting corners, but man.
We got an all-access tour of your friends the Barracuda's place the other day. Their boss's pad is straight out of a mafia movie. Guess you like to keep things simple, huh?
A long time ago, I was desperate to surround myself with expensive things. I worked for my money, so why not? But at some point, I came to see the truth of it all. If it had a price, I could get it. Whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted it. As long as I was sure of that, the possessions didn't matter. Have not, it makes no difference. This is all I need. The things that get the job done. For me, that's this desk, this chair, and this computer. The people out there rejoice and wallow over dice and cards. And with every passing bet, they're still none the wiser.
So maybe the customer isn't king. But all that aside, I can't say I'm one for looking down on people.
Perhaps I said too much. I doubt there's very many who could relate. Now, to the matter at hand. Ichiban Kasuga, you're the estranged son of Akane, the director of the Palikana Orphanage. Do I have that right?
Actually, I'm still trying to confirm that myself. But yeah, probably.
We're looking for Akane as well. If you know her whereabouts, I ask that you please tell us. Naturally, you won't leave empty-handed.
Sorry, but I don't know. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Huh. You seem confident in that. Care to put it to the test?
等于他留张嘴说话，除了春日都杀了，不二宫的女儿。
Oh dang.
Huh? What'd he say?
Like it even matters. You fellas better get ready.
Remember, cutscene damage is different. Oh, tag team! Double dragon. Oh no! She's drunk! I can't control my characters. Good headbutt.
You've been lucky until now, but that luck's
Get
about
him.
to run out. Impossible! There's no way you're on my level. Interesting. I may have underestimated you.
That friggin' stance! I can't land a single hit!
Attack without thinking, he's gonna dodge every last one.
Oh, did you raise your evasion? I have this move here that never misses. Hold on. Yeah, here we go.
I know.
Sorry to drag my feet. Healing up.
I needed that. Time to go all out.
Feeling better. Let's get it done.
I'm waiting.
Nice knowing you.
While you still can.
I got another mouth guard.
Impossible. Just who are you?
Looks like your numbers were off a bit, huh?
Oh, get back here. No.
Now we can finally hash things out. You've got a lot to tell us, after all.
I want to know why you're after Akane-san. What are you gonna do once you find her? Also, who the hell told you I was her son?
Maybe try one question at a time.
Oh, it's your pick. You're telling me either way. Look, you're all out of chips at this point, see?
Tell me, what the heck you doing?
Wangto, right? So then should I assume you're the boss of the Ganja?
More like commander.
Oh, hey, my bad. All right, Mr. Commander. Why
Where
go
did
through
he
all this
even get
trouble
that
to to
sword?
I have
Akane-san?
no idea.
She's just the director of some orphanage. What's a nice lady like her got to do with you? Better answer while it's still me asking the questions. Kiryu-san's not as friendly as I am.
You were tougher than I expected. So I'm actually a little worn out. But don't worry. A few minutes with me, and you'll practically be singing.
Look, I'd prefer giving that mug of yours a break. Besides, you've got your boys watching you. Making you cry out in the open like this seems a little cruel, don't you think? I'd rather not embarrass you.
Good cop, bad cop.
We were asked to look for the old lady. It's the same with the Barracudas. It's a request from the Overseer.
Who's the overseer?
Overseer? What do you mean? Aren't you the overseer here?
I'm not talking about some pit boss who runs things at the Nirvana. I mean the Overseer of this whole state.
Wait, all of Hawaii?
The Ganja and the Barracudas may seem like competition on the surface, but in reality, we're all just cells of the Overseer.
Oh, damn.
In the end, he's the one pulling the strings. That meddlesome woman. She made off with the Overseer's treasure. If we were to get it back, then he'd owe us for all it's worth. In fact, I'm sure he'll pay that and then some.
The hell?
统帅，我认为老板绝对不会希望听到您再多说一个字。
Huh? Hey, sit down.
老板会成倍给您的，可不只是帮他干活的报酬，背叛时需要付出的代价也是翻倍的。你小子，难道是老板那边的奸细？你已经背叛了的事，很快就会传到老板手下的耳朵里。接下来，就由我来举火为号吧。举火？什么意思？
Hey, say something we can understand.
What's gonna happen?
Say it isn't so, generic thug number 1. You were my favorite minion.
Oh.
What the?
Didn't have a chance from up here. What the hell was that just now? He's dead. Why'd he jump?
Anyone going to eat that or can I have it?
You
What is
can have
going
it.
on?
Quickly before the cops show up.
Hey, you understood.
I hunger.
What was he saying?
Nom,
That my betrayal would be known by all.
Burp.
Overseer included. So the guy who jumped, he was one of the Overseer's spies. What else did he say?
He said something about setting off a signal. Then he jumped.
A signal? Then is that why he jumped? Was his death the signal?
My son's in danger. My son!
What?
What?
快联系我儿子在的那个房间，让人守好，谁也别放出来。
Hurry up and untie them! My boy needs them now!
Wait, huh? But...
I'm not too clear on it, but do what he says. It seems like an emergency.
Oh, if you say so, Kiryu-san.
Keep in mind, we'll just beat him up if
Please,
they try this again.
let me see my son. He's in the penthouse. It's on the top floor.
Fine, but not on your own. We're coming with you.
Then this way! Hurry!
Okay, he's there. Whole lot went down. Hard to say what's up ahead. We ought to prepare. Where are we supposed to prepare? Oh, are you a shop? Yo, we can buy a pepperoni pizza. Look, I'm just buying that for the novelty. Yo. We got money, why not?
妈的，电梯太满了。
Well, we can always walk up.
How old is your son?
He's only 6. His mother left him some time ago. I've got a sitter with him.
6, huh? It's just a little guy.
Oh no! Generic dudes!
其实您根本不用着急，统帅，因为令郎现在已经不在这个房间里了。那个女的也是我们的人，在遇见您之前一直就是了。
We're too late. My son's already been taken.
Then, are these guys?
That's right. More pawns of the Overseer. Seems I have no one left to trust.
明明是你背叛在先吧？
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Bring it on.
Time to go all out.
走了，这回要让我尽兴一点啊！啊？
Let's go!
Something wrong?
Well, I'm waiting.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm even.
叛徒！你把我儿子带去哪儿了？你又对他做什么？
比起你儿子，还是先担心一下你自己吧。
Why？
你说什么？
我会让你儿子死在你的眼前，然后再杀了你。所以你儿子现在没事的，放心啦。
混蛋！居然这样和我说话，你怎么敢
Okay. Beating him up more will not get your son back.
Any idea where they're taking your son?
No. And regardless, we need to get far away from this place. Please, you have to get me out of here. I'll tell you whatever you want. Right now, there's no knowing which of my men I can trust.
Kiryu-san, let's start by getting out of this hotel. Come on, we need to find a safe place to lay low. That guy might have been an ally, you know?
At this point, who's to say? We've no time to worry about him.
Wamto's left the hotel with Kasuga and his crew. They're heading south. So make sure you tell the cops they went north.
Got it.
Over here! Someone just fell out the window! Come quick! I've never seen anything like this!
Hello? Yeah, Achan?
Kasuga-san, the news is all over the internet. What happened out there?
Oh, you know, beat some dudes up, guy jumped out a
Out of a
window.
window at the Nirvana Hotel.
Kasuga!
Looks like everybody wants to talk to me. Including the police. How
Sorry,
fun.
Achan. We'll talk later.
And the police! They're taking off!
Oh yeah, that's probably
What's
for the
that mean?
best.
Simple. We're on our own. If the police didn't see it, it's not their problem.
Damn it! That bastard. Is there anyone he doesn't control?
Hey, tell me, have you always been public enemy number one?
No! I was... The Overseer played me. I never expected this.
Well, maybe you should have. Shut your mouth!
That's enough. Now stay calm. We'll make it out of this. Moment of truth.
I'd like to
Let's
thank
go.
everyone for standing in orbital laser me formation.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Big racket. It costs 100,000 just to get him. Sometimes KO's enemy instantly. Okay, I'm gonna need to get more money.
Let's go.
Beam!
All right. We did it.
Yeah.
We built this kill sat entirely out of beach garbage. Isn't technology amazing?
Son of a bitch!
Hey,
Not a
Wonto!
cutscene knife!
Shit! Chichon, you got a bandana or something? We gotta tie this up and stop the bleeding.
Yeah, hold on. I think I had something.
Wong To's key here, and we'll need the time to talk. What's more, we need somewhere we won't get attacked.
Well, for that, we'll want to get ourselves a car. Still, let's start by getting out of here. Hey, Ichiban, we're moving Wong. Give me a hand here.
Where did she have that bandage? In one of her pockets?
Yo, Ichiban.
In her
stop
purse?
here
What
for now.
purse?
Give him a sec to breathe.
Hey, you all right, Wong-To? I'm feeling a bit lightheaded now. To think everything was fine before you all showed up.
Hey, don't blame us.
Must be hard.
All right, I'll find us a car. No point trying to get him up on his feet again.
Good plan. We'll get him patched up once we're at the safe house.
Appreciate it.
I'll come back as soon as I can.
Yeah, Godspeed. Are you sure he won't betray you? Hey, maybe you can't exactly trust anyone right now, but Tomio'll come through.
Oh, well. Even if he does keep his word, it won't mean all that much to a dead man.
Well, you look all right to me. Just hang in there. There's a lot we still need to hear from you.
And that would be?
You were looking for Akane-san. That's because this overseer asked you to, right? You said Akane-san's on the run with some kind of treasure.
Yeah.
Who is this guy? Just who is this overseer?
The overseer. He's got more control over the island than I'd ever thought possible.
Name?
He placed spies in my organization. Spies in the police. He's even got insiders with the Barracudas.
Name?
And their loyalty. The lengths they'll go to. It's the real deal.
Name?
You saw it, didn't you? The way that man jumped back there. He gave his life just so I'd be branded a traitor. For no reason other than calling me out. The overseer. The one in charge.
Before the sniper
Is
shows
there
up.
a bathroom break between here and the point?
Bryce.
Bryce?
Bryce. As in the sage of Polycana. Conniving old bastard.
What?
He's the one.
had us do the search. No way. I met him. He's the one behind this? Why? After everything Akane-san's done, all she wanted was to help people.
Damn it! I even made the joke that, oh god, why orphanages?
An entire religion's coming after her?
Everyone who owns an orphanage has deep ties to criminal organizations in the Yakuza franchise. Chapter 7, Trouble.
But why? I mean, wasn't Polycana... Akane-san believed in that stuff too, right? Seriously, why is Akane-san so important to these guys?
See for yourself. We caught this on camera about 2 weeks back. Polycana. It's their orphanage, right?
Sure seems like it. Yeah. This is where she worked.
Look here, Kasuga. The picture the Daidoji faction gave me is the same photo.
Oh, snap.
Whoa, you're right. Hey, tell me, who's this girl with Akane-san?
She's not just some girl. You see, Bryce is really after her. Her name is Lonnie.
Okay.
This island, Bryce may think of himself as its new god, but she could take that all away. The girl's his Achilles heel.
Give us the why.
Knowing how Bryce works, he'll do whatever it takes to track her down.
Like, yeah, it might be his daughter or something, but why?
Snuff her out? A poor little girl?
No! No! We almost had info!
You said her name's Lonnie? What the hell's Bryce want with a kid like her? What's killing her gonna solve?
Hang on. First, who is Bryce, really? How does one man control all of Hawaii's underworld? Care to explain that?
I don't know.
I thought he was. I thought he died.
By the time I started gaining prominence here,
or passed out
Bryce
from
was
blood.
already the sage of Polycana, and well in charge.
Right, okay. And how far back was that?
This was 30 years ago. Fair to say Bryce was always here. His control over the underworlds lasted at least all this time. And get this. He looked exactly the same back then.
So?
30 years ago? Wait, then how old is he now?
Sounds like he's easily over 90. If that's really the case, he must be some kind of monster.
Back in my early days, I had my sights set on expanding to America's mainland. In a sense, Hawaii was supposed to be a sort of stepping stone. Things were going well. I had driven out the existing Chinese presence and become the king of a new regime in Hawaii.
And it's been Ganja ever since, huh?
That's right. But something occurred, just as I was about to make my next move. You see, it was then I got a visitor. I speak for the Overseer. That was how he greeted me.
The Overseer? By that, he meant Bryce?
Correct. Well, I didn't know that at the time. Naturally, all I saw was a no-name fool spitting hollow threats. And given my newfound status here, I promptly sent him packing. That was a grave mistake.
Huh?
No more than a week later, I received a mysterious package. It was a small cardboard box. Even stranger, The sender was my hometown. When I looked inside, I found a head staring back at me.
Oof.
And it wasn't just anyone's.
Oh, God.
It was my mother's. To uncover my place of birth alone was by no means an easy task. But he'd quickly proven otherwise. Chose to shove it in my face. And it was then and there I knew what I was up against.
And after that, it was side with Bryce or suffer the consequences.
Right. Granted, I was always looking for a chance at revenge. Truly, I may have kneeled, but I could never let my mother's death go unanswered. To that end, I went to great lengths selecting men I could trust. There was no knowing what would make its way back to Bryce. And still...
That suit, right? Bryce's spies were right under your nose the whole time.
So it would seem. Furthermore, Palikana's at the heart of this whole mess. Bryce's spies, they're bred from within Palikana itself.
What, like brainwashing?
Exactly. He uses his position as sage to influence believers. And once he has their trust, he makes himself their object of worship. Those he lures in follow his every command. Not even death is off the table, long as it's for his sake. You saw that for yourself back at the hotel. Bryce's role as Palikana's sage is everything to him. It's more than just a front, much more.
Okay, Bryce is no joke. Get that. But back to my original question. Why the hell is this Lonnie so important to him?
Well, I'm not sure. It's like I said before. As far as we know, Dwight and I are only following Bryce's orders. That's not to mention that we rarely receive those from the man himself. However, this time, we did. He told us to find the girl named Lonnie at all costs, and that Akani'd be with her. He said she was trying to keep her safe. That's all we were ever told. No rhyme or reason. Bryce had given the order, and with that, we had no choice but to follow.
Ah, Dwight left that out. In fact, he was pretty vague about things. He told us an unknown client offered him 10 mil and that's it.
The Overseer's identity is the last thing he let slip. Wouldn't you know? He bought his story, hook, line, and sinker.
Sneaky bastard. Who knew he was such an actor?
I did.
Anyway,
Oh,
this was some rare direct
voice
order
actor
from
certainly
Bryce.
is.
And Akane-san and this Lonnie girl are special. You wouldn't pull out all the stops otherwise. And that's why you thought Lonnie was Bryce's weak point. Is that right?
Yeah. I thought if I could get my hands on her, Bryce would be the one bowing down to me. But I was foolish.
So we got mafia bosses and casino managers at play. Two grown-ass men with pretty major titles chasing after a kid with no real clue as to why. And then there's Akane-san. She must have realized that Lonnie was being targeted. Fair to say, that's why she ran off with her.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Based on this, she looks about 10. That right?
Yeah.
She's just a kid. Her best hope was someone pulling her from the lion's den. If not for Akane-san, she'd have never stood a chance.
Kiryu-san.
Oh yeah, Kiryu's got a soft spot for kids.
She needs our help. Right now, it's darkness at every turn for her, and there's no end in sight.
Are we remembering how we met Haruka? She's in the corner.
She needs someone to show her there's a way out. That there is a light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah. I'm with you on that 100%, Kiryu-san.
They have my son too. Palikana stole him from me. I won't
abandon him.
Shh! Everyone, quiet down.
Oh, great. Now what? From the looks of it, they aren't with me.
Ahoy! Wong Cho!
You gotta be kidding me. This guy again?
We know you're still out there. You're still limping around.
What's his name? Yamai?
Must be fun, eh? Come on and show yourself. I'll fix you right up.
It's Yamai. He must have sniffed us out.
You saying he works for Polycana too?
No. To Yamai, Hawaii's just another rock out at sea. He's nowhere on the Overseer's radar. He's too small time to be.
Yeah? And what's he doing here?
From where Yamai sits, the Ganja are collapsing. This is the perfect chance to wipe us out. And sure enough, he's taking it.
You fellas are here too, yeah? Kasuga, Kiryu-san. Wong To's the main event tonight. Hand him over, and I guarantee you boys will go out in one, maybe two swings.
Gee, how generous.
Doesn't look like they're coming out, boss. Maybe they scampered off.
Nah, not while the Gimp's still with them. Unless they've got a stretcher, they're not going anywhere. They're probably skulking around in the shadows.
But boss, how the hell do we find him when it's this dark?
Dude, stop asking dumb questions.
Having
Otherwise, he's
trouble
gonna hit you
seeing?
with a crowbar.
All right then, let me get a light.
Huh? Oh, allow me, boss.
Hey, I don't hear anything. You think they backed off?
No way. Yamai would never give up that easily.
That's for sure.
Oh, come on.
A firebug. How uncouth.
Yay, arson.
Well now, this ought to brighten things. Plus, it's warm, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Shit, cold out here.
He's out of his mind.
Oh, yeah, you
We're gonna
think?
get fried if we stick around. Let's move! Kiryu-san!
Hurry! It's spreading fast!
Thank goodness. We can rest here.
No, we can't. Fire's right there.
Sheesh, what took you?
Guess we're out of options.
Okay, so we take him out. Then what do we do?
Not to worry, Chichan. We'll make it out.
Where'd Tommy go?
Tommy, I hope you're ready, pal.
Right then. I wonder how you'll handle things this time around, Kazuma Kiryu. Let's see whether the dragon
Tommy's getting the van,
breathes
right,
fire
right.
or
I
his
forgot he went to
last
go.
breath, shall we?
The battle is on!
Something fell down!
I think it's from one of these trees. Maybe we can use it.
It's too hot. The fire's out of control.
Yeah, last thing
This looks like a job for a giant tennis racket.
Cool. Want some?
I won't hold back.
Okay, time for a new attack. This one is for all of you Yakuza fans.
If you want to die.
Kirin. Dragon of the West. And the koi fish. Boom.
Bitch, I'm still freezing. What's it gonna take, eh?
Let's see. Big stick.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, so by the way, in order, those were the 3 villains of Yakuza 3, then 2, then 1, where the Kirin was that of I think his name was Mine. Then the second one, which was my favorite, the uppercut, that belonged to Goda Ryuji, who was Yakuza 2, and then finally the koi fish was Yakuza 1, which was Nishikiyama.
Oh, shit. I'm shivering.
Hold it up okay, Kiryu-san?
Yeah.
Stop asking him. He doesn't like that.
If we don't move, we're dead.
We want to leave Wang To behind then? There's no way in hell we'll drag him out of here in time.
Wait! Come on! You gotta help me! Hey, we couldn't even if we wanted to. The only way we're getting out of this is... He's here! Look sharp, everyone!
Oh, hell yeah!
Get in, quick! Here, give me a hand!
Wait, why'd the driver get out?
Go and take the wheel, Chitose.
Right.
Kiryu! Damn it!
So this is how the legend ends, I see.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san!
Forget it! Just go! If we all get ourselves killed, Akane and Lani will have no one.
Chitose, time to roll! No, no way, not yet!
I can take care of myself. Go!
Kiryu-san! Kiryu-san!
Well, well. Wang To and Kasuga chose to cut and run, eh? All that, and the only thing I'm left with is a dying fossil. You know, there was once
Wow,
a time when I
Kia,
actually
you finally
looked up
told
to
the
you.
convincing lie.
What a waste.
No! I mean, I'm sure he's alive. They would not kill Kiryu like that, but no!
Great. Looks like they turned off Kiryu-san's phone. GPS really would have helped us out about now.
Indeed. Just try to take it easy for now, Kasuga-san.
Right, sorry.
From what everyone said, it's best to assume Kiryu-san's been captured. If they'd killed him, there'd be no reason to disable the GPS.
Well, hang on. Kiryu-san still could have been dumped out at sea, right? I mean, that'd shut his phone off real quick.
I suppose that's possible, isn't it? Though your inability to read the room is truly remarkable.
It is.
Huh? Well, I mean, I just thought we should consider all the angles.
Tommy, maybe consider shutting up first.
Kiryu-san wouldn't go down that easy. Still,
he did though.
Right now, he needs all the help he can get, and fast.
Yes. In fact, our search for
Kiryu-san
Akane-san
wouldn't go down by the likes of
his
Chance,
rescue
sir.
should be our #1 priority.
Huh. I figured you'd say the opposite.
You thought I'd write Kiryu off as a pawn and tell you to stick to the mission? It's true. He is being used by the Daidoji faction. However, he simply cannot be replaced. If our mission wants any hope of success, Kiryu-san must be brought to safety.
Yamai's probably got him tied up at his hideout. And I think I know just the place.
You do?
Pretty sure I visited once.
Good. This will be quick then. Kiryu-san will be back before we know it.
I feel like that should have been
that's
like
easier
something you
said
should have
than
brought up
done. We
earlier.
barely escaped our last battle without Lunatic, remember? And let's not forget that we're down Kiryu-san this time. Gonna be tough.
Hanawa-san, think we can count on you for backup?
I get winded just walking up the stairs. Does that answer your question?
I feel that.
We'll ask someone else.
I can't believe Kiryu-san took orders from this guy.
Let's see. Yamai's turf in Night Square near Anaconda Center.
Oh, hi.
Well, let's not be hasty. Charging head first, and Yamai's sure to get the jump on us. I know we ain't got much time, but let's do this right. I love how you're here. Just bleeding leg, no long. Like, he's probably not going to be a party member, I don't think. Like, that dude might be a party member, but he doesn't have party member vibes to me.
Very well.
We're finally starting to understand why Akane-san's been pursued all this time. As we've recently learned, the true value lies in that girl she's with. The Palakana cult's been using local gangs to track them down.
Hey.
On that note, why is the Daidoji faction looking for her? Don't tell me you're after Lonnie, too. I sent in a query to the higher-ups about it, but I've yet to get a reply. Well, wait all you like, but I doubt they're gonna get back to you. You know, I thought for sure you'd leave me behind back there.
No.
Don't read too far into it, just how it worked out. Well, thank you anyhow. You saved my life, Ichiban Kasuga. Maybe, but Palakana still is your mom, right? Yes, and I'm going to get him back. Sorry, what? Your son, not mom. Why did I say mom? Anyway. And once you do, I'm going to wring that snake Bryce's neck.
Oh, hi.
The last I saw of Kiryu-san, he was coughing up blood. We've got to get him out of there. Yamai's turf in Night Square near Anaconda Center. Used to be a happening spot. Not so much these days. So, Kiryu-san's regarded as some big shot legendary Yakuza, huh? The Dragon of Dojima? Hanawa-san told me all about it. Hard to believe things turned out like this.
Okay.
Pick it up.
Hey, Kasuga. Yo, it's your old pal.
Adachi-san?
Who else? Aloha! Care to guess where I am right now?
Hey, look, I'm happy you called, but I'm kind of busy right now. I don't exactly have time to chat.
Oh, figured as much. In fact, I had a pretty big hunch.
Huh?
Where are you at right now? I'm ready to pitch in, so maybe come get me. I mean it. I'm walking out of the airport.
The airport? Wait, in Hawaii?
Hey, I'm here too, Ichiban. It's your best buddy, Nanba-san.
Hang on a sec. What are you guys up to?
You know how boring things get when you're out of work? We figured you might.
How do you just get a ticket to Hawaii?
So we're here to please.
You guys rule! I really, really need your help, like, right now.
Glad to hear it.
You're at the airport, right? Tell you what, how about we meet at the beach instead? Sorry to hit you with the drama straight away, but, I'm in a jam with the Yakuza again. We gotta save Kiryu-san this time around.
Say what?
Now that you're here, I think we might actually have a chance. See you soon. We got our reinforcements. Let's not keep Kiryu-san waiting, huh?
You guys are pretty tough, huh?
Tougher than us?
Trust me, they're the best of the best. Anyway, let's move. I'll fill you guys in later.
Watch them be level 26. I'm gonna be sad because there's a chance that, they'll just be like level 12 when we left them. Also, hang on. I want to check to see if no, still don't have the bond bingo for Chitose.
Nanba! Adachi-san!
Sorry to keep you.
I like Namba's Namba in Hawaiian shirt.
You guys are really here! Man, feels like a lifetime since we last saw each other.
Come on. It hasn't been that long. What the hell you been doing out here?
Better question. Who are the kids, huh?
Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is Chi-chan and Tomi.
Yeah, how's it going?
We've been duking it out with every gang on the island. Now, we're all pals.
Hey there.
I see. So they're the new party for Hawaii, huh?
All right, but what's this about gangs? How'd you even get involved in something like that? I thought you were here to meet your mom.
Actually, it's kind of a long story.
Yeah, where do we start? I mean, I was born and raised in...
I think that's going a little too far back. Next time, yeah?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Kiryu-san's locked up in enemy territory. Give me a sec, and I'll get you guys up to speed.
Sure.
Sorry to spring that, seeing as you just got here.
This ain't the first time, and sure as hell ain't the last, right?
Yeah, what else is new? Sure beats sitting on your ass. Plus, it's for Kasuga. If I gotta get jerked around now and then, so be it.
Well, I told you, they're the best, didn't I?
You were right.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
Told you.
Yeah.
Right.
Trying to introduce your first friend group to your second friend group.
Dragon to say.
Keep that up. I'm gonna have to get some of that poke.
But Psycho couldn't come?
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so the place this Yamai
Would've been nice
character's
to have a
holed up
second
is called
female,
Night
you know?
Square. Is that right?
Kiryu-san's gotta be there, yeah. If we want him back, taking down Yamai's the only way.
Oh, what a mess. No time for sightseeing on this voyage, I guess.
Kiryu-san comes first, and then, I promise, I'll show you around. Let's go. Yamai's little castle's about to get stormed.
Well, it's a crazy plan, but still...
It ain't half bad now, is it?
Not bad at all.
All right. High time Kiryu-san got rescued. Hurry your ass up, Ichiban. Clock's ticking, yeah?
Yeah. Here we go. I'm counting on you. You hear?
Oh, they get the music. Yeah. You now have 5 party members, but you can only have 4 in battle. Having 1 on standby. Change it up, tag out, swap partners, selecting tag out. Yep, got it. Oh god, they're level 26, yeah. Okay. We gotta get, we also gotta change their jobs, don't we? Let me take a look at them. Okay, no, we gotta get to, Inalola Station. Whatever it's called. Alo Happy, that's it.
Welcome!
Whatever works.
Okay, you can be everything. Wait, you can't? Bond 40? 50? Why you gotta have a bond of 50? Also, do I mean nothing to you anymore, Namba? You have a bond level of 0 with me? Oh, let's see. Essence of Big Ass Bird. You know, that's worth grinding for later. I gotta find out. I have to find out what Essence of Big Ass Bird is.
Just find something presentable.
Oh, does it come in my size? Now this is macho.
Handcuff Harbinger and Essence of Cut and Run. Stun anyone who survives. Namba summons a bald eagle. That'd be great. Alright, we gotta get these guys weapons though.
Huh? Get it?
See you next. What time is it?
Okay, let's see. Oh, and there's now Bond Bingo all over the place. Weapons. Where would I get the weapons for them? I could just buy them better weapons. What weapons do they have currently? The nearly broken cane. Oh, when did I get that? Okay, let's head over to my favorite weapon shop. I need money. Let's find out how much money I need first, though. Are you attracting chickens? I swear, every time I'm here, they have more of an audience. Okay, you, my friend.
Aloha! Good around here.
Let's see. This will increase his attack power by 42. Oh no, do you not have a Namba weapon? Oh, this is bad. He doesn't have something for Namba.
Thank you very much. Don't run off too far.
Oh god. Like, look at this. He has weapons for things we don't even have yet. Like, this is for Hero, Eris, the Baton. This is for the Hitman class from the last game. Let's see. Yeah, this is for the, host class that we don't even have yet. The metal anklet for the breaker class we don't have yet. The chef class we don't have yet. the idol class we don't have, and the dominatrix class we don't have. But you're telling me you don't have anything
very much.
like an umbrella man?
Take a time, is it? A reservation.
Oh no. Namba's gonna fall behind in terms of power if I can't find anything.
No, come on.
Okay, where would I go? Can I enhance his current thing at Julie's shop? I could, but the thing is, if you upgrade like a bad weapon, it's not gonna be like, you need to upgrade a good weapon to become a better weapon. How about that? And he currently has a bad weapon. The only thing it would do is waste our resources.
Thank you.
Let's just take a look at all the shops here. Maybe someone has something better than he has, and then we'll upgrade that.
What's good around here?
Aloha. Thank you for.
Day, is it? Day.
Let's go upstairs.
What time is it? A reservation might be this one.
He has 3 stars? Yeah, but everyone else has minimum 5. And I can buy a 6-star weapon for Adachi. And 7 is the highest in the game. I'm saying he's not as powerful as everyone else. He's gonna feel weak. We don't want Namba feeling weak. Let me just look around first. I don't think the dance equipment shop will have anything, but we're gonna look.
What time is it? A reservation.
Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
Yeah, no one else sells weapons.
What's good around here? This shopping center's gigantic. Hell, I might get lost here.
That reminds me of the time I had to look after a lost 3-year-old. Luckily, the family hurried over, but the kid just would not leave me alone.
Dang, they were that attached?
Yep. The kid would start crying without me, so I ended up accompanying the family home. I mean, I had dinner with them and everything before I left, too. Real odd experience, that was.
Wow. Guess kids really like you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, maybe. I hope that kid's doing all right.
We're really opening up.
Not a loser.
Definitely gonna beat this guy up.
What's good around here?
Let's see, adult shop, firearms and self-defense, household equipment. Make sure Namba and Adachi. Okay. Let's go to the west, and then we'll just do a circle around here and see if we can find anything.
What's the matter?
Closed. Oh, maybe there's a back entrance.
We're in full swing.
Oh, what's the matter?
等一下，来给你放过血样的 loser。
Okay, I'm up. Here we go.
Okay,
Care to dance?
be honored. Let's get it done. Yeah. Don't be. Let's go.
I can do this.
Let's do this. Feeling good. Going in. That's wriggle time.
All right.
What are you looking at?
There you go. Token of friendship. How about it?
For me? Can I trust you, though?
The master one just starts off with like the best and everything.
Guess we're friends now.
Oh, super nunchucks. Okay.
Arigat.
Aloha. Hey!
有意见？有意见？我现在很
Hawaii's got so many wild chickens, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've seen a bunch. I think some households keep them too.
Supposedly, they can all be traced back to hurricane winds.
Hurricane winds?
Hurricanes blew away almost all the coops, so the chickens returned to the wild.
They lost their homes and made a new life for themselves. That's intense.
I think I understand now. Namba once told me how a typhoon blew away the box he was staying in. He looked at me, thinking back on it, and said he nearly gave up and died then. We should be nicer to these chickens. They've been through a lot.
You said it, man.
Seriously?
Welcome.
We got house cleaner things there. Luxury weapon. Surf shop. That's beginner stuff, though. Yeah, all we have is the firearms and the adult shop. And I don't think it's going to be part of the adult shop, but we'll still look.
Hmm?
What do you want?
Aloha!
Gloves, batons, guns. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I definitely don't believe... Oh, almost got hit by a car. Hello.
Hey! Hello. How's it going? What? You got a problem? Aloha! Hey! Hello! Hey, asshole! Hey, asshole!
What's with you? What do you want?
And if it's not here, we'll see what we can upgrade or craft.
Got something to say?
It'll be fine. Oh, you two want to go to Dondoko? The Carnal Sisters. Have a nice time.
Whoa, this is different.
Hey, you sure about this? Taking her here, of all places.
Oh my god, Ichiban, look! This whip, it's all spiky! Wonder what you do with these chains. Ouch. Oh, and hey, there's candles!
You know, she digs it.
I mean, this stuff looks pretty painful. Maybe she's just into the weapon aspect?
Let's just say that's what it is.
Aloha!
Okay, yeah, I'm surprised the idol stuff is located here. Then again, that makes it worse.
Thank you.
Okay, we're just gonna go to Julie's shop then. I need to grab... There's an ATM right by it.
Good to see. What is it now?
Yeah, I need to find the homeless guy's cane. I could upgrade this. That would be slightly better. I would like to make the Scepter of Oblivion. Yeah, for now we can make the snake cane.
Meet your expectations? What if I tried... Ha! Shut up! I'm thinking. A little more. This is even better. Good. That should be much better. So long, old man.
It's not a show, shithead.
Oh wait, we need to go to an ATM and get Adachi's weapon now.
It's not a show, shithead.
Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
Oh,
I hunger.
Those equipment are kind of rough.
Burp.
Well, the thing is, these pieces of equipment are all the second most powerful of every piece of gear in the game. You see how they are 6 stars? That means you could beat the game using nothing but these weapons and be perfectly fine. And keep in mind, I have this one for the Aquanaut. I already bought the Wasteland Revolver, the Yasuka's Katana. Like, I bought a lot of these already. The Dancer's Fan is currently what she's using. Like...
Thank you very much.
You might say, oh, these are so expensive. You can make money in this game by beating up people in that dungeon. I'm talking the right fight in the game can net you around 25,000 per fight. And a really good fight can net you 40K if it's one of the toughest ones. The only reason I don't have more money is because I used a lot of my money inside the dungeon for pound mates. You know, to clear some of those fights easier. And sometimes it would be like, I used 5,000 and made 5,300 back.
Place is more dumpy than I'd expected.
It's definitely not the ritziest part of town. Still, Hawaii's nightlife practically lives here, and Yamai's gang controls every inch. As you can imagine, there's a lot of Japanese folk.
And Yamai's cronies? Where do we find them?
Hey, we wander around enough, and they'll find us. If you recall, I'm already on their shit list for being a deserter.
You okay, Tommy? You don't look too happy right now.
I'm good. Actually, I'm more worried about Kiryu-san at the moment. Ichiban, there's a tattoo shop just ahead. The lady who runs the place happens to be an old friend of mine. Real in the know gal. She's no spring chicken, and she treats Yamai and his gang like a bunch of kids. He even respects her for it.
Meaning?
Meaning, if she knows something, Yamai's rat pack ain't gonna scare her out of talking.
No kidding. Let's stop by.
Hey, check out that thrift shop. That is one sweet jacket.
You're pretty big on American clothes, Adachi-san.
Oh, yeah? Well, American movies did have a huge influence on my generation. Oh, man, there was one about a fighter pilot that made waves back in the day. Yeah, bought me the same jacket as the guy and went around airports listening to the score. Man, that takes me back. I was so young and naive.
You have real good taste in clothes, though. So, what happened to that jacket?
Well, I gained weight, so it doesn't fit me anymore. I used to be thin as a rail back then.
Oh, all right.
Of course he used to be thin. By the way, I just looked it up, and if we're going to get Namba's ultimate weapon, you unlock Namba's weapon automatically when you get Namba's 5th drink link. So I won't be getting that weapon off screen.
Welcome in.
Hey there. My friends and I have a quick question for you. Got a sec?
You guys aren't customers?
Sorry, just me.
Tomizawa. You've got guts showing your face around here. Yamai's gonna drag you through the street.
I'm sure he'd like to. Anyway, look. Yamai's holding a friend of ours captive. What do you think? You hear anything about that?
Couldn't tell you. Yakuza don't bring nothing but trouble.
Honestly, anything would help. This guy Yamai's got, he's done everything for me. He's really sick, and he needs our help fast.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Yamai's goons are here.
I'll be. So Hawaii's boys are keeping the classic Yakuza do alive and well, eh?
I'd say it goes well beyond just the haircut.
Appreciate the heads up. We'll see if these guys know anything.
Be my guest.
You got a lot of nerve running your mouth on someone else's turf.
Hey, another surprise. A Hawaiian Yakuza with a Hiroshima twang.
It's a dying breed even back in Japan. Crazy to think such an endangered species would find its way out here.
Yeah, almost makes him kinda cute.
Yeah, ha ha. But let's not die here, okay?
Kiryu-san's friends are here to get him. Know where he is?
This chump's got some guts, doesn't he? Let's rip him out. You're going down.
Okay.
Don't get
Prepare yourself!
We should do it.
2 and...
Big racket go burr.
On to the next level.
And by the way, look at rank ups whenever you upgrade Freelancer. Your attack goes up by so much. Unlike every other class where it just goes up plus
at least
1.
I can back it up, asshole.
Shut your yap. I ain't finished with you yet.
Cut the crap and tell me where Kiryu-san is. Or do you want to get knocked around a little more?
Come on, spit it out. Let's both walk out of here in one piece.
All right, fine. The theater building. Theater building?
I know it. Yeah, see, it's right over there. It used to be a big playhouse. Yamai runs things from the top floor now. You know, if you were gonna trap Kiryu-san somewhere, it really isn't a bad choice.
I'll say, especially if Yamai's in there. But it's crawling with his boys, too.
Yeah, but that won't stop me.
Nah, rank ups are pretty slow, chat. I'm gonna be honest.
Dolls and Devil's Playhouse. Interesting thing they got going.
Yeah, it's one of the more well-known nightclubs. They got these sexy dancers surrounding you while you eat, drink, chill, whatever.
Dinner and a show, huh? Guess that's a thing over here, too.
Ooh, let's check it out. You guys feeling brave enough? Come on, how often are we in Hawaii? It's an experience.
True, it would leave an impression. And hey, it might be fun.
I wonder what kind of dances they do. I can't wait.
I never thought Chi-chan would be the most excited about it. Maybe we'll really have to stop by.
I don't think she knows what kind of dances, or maybe she does.
What, you got a problem?
Your face pisses me off.
Recommended level 26. Okay. Before we do that, I don't know when the next free time to run around is. So I'm actually going to go around and do some Bond bingo. Because remember, we need Bond to raise Namba. To get Namba's ult.
I love the weather here. It's not so much humid and more comfortably dry.
Plus, I like listening to
I'm
these.
with you there. I don't get too exhausted, even when it's blazing hot out.
In the rainy season in Japan, on the other hand, gets so humid, it really brings me down.
Oh, you're not good with humidity, Adachi-san?
Oh, not me. My hair. You see, my hair gets all frizzy when it's humid, even after I touch it up that same morning. And it ruins my rugged good looks, you know? Real bad for business, too.
Ah, I totally get how you feel, but wait, what business? We're really opening up. Are those hibiscus flowers? Well, they sure are pretty.
Did you know they symbolize trust, according to Japanese flower language?
Oh, yeah? I'm surprised you knew that.
Nah, I read it from a book way back. Wanted to catch a hostess's attention, see?
Ah, you really went the distance. Did you learn any other flower meanings?
Well, what I remember for sure is the slipper flower.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. What's it mean?
I'll surrender everything I have to you. Don't keep me in suspense, Kasuga.
Yeah, you're only getting a flower and nothing else, man. All right.
Cat.
Oh, hey, payphone. Don't see these too often in Japan either.
Well, most everyone's got a cell phone these days, so there's not much demand anymore.
Yeah, I used to collect telephone cards back in the day, actually. Pop idols on them.
All right, that was a thing. You were big on collecting, Adachi-san?
I was, yeah. Until a coworker swiped one of my rare cards. Got a hole punched in the card from when he used it. That was the last straw.
That was pretty common back then.
That whole debacle punched a hole in my heart, too. Made me stop collecting entirely. Promise me, Kasuga. Promise me you'll never use another man's phone card without consent.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. But when am I ever gonna use one now? We're really opening up.
For some reason, they're all Adachi. Where's the Nanba ones? Adachi. Ride the Wave Adachi. What? There's just no Nanba ones for some reason. You know what? Because there's no Nanba ones, we'll just finish up this one I just went to, and then we'll fight the dungeon.
Oh, man.
What's wrong? Caught a cold?
No. Felt my heart stop for a second, though. But you know, I hope the girls I left back in Japan miss me if I actually do kick the bucket. Just thinking of them in mourning makes my heart ache.
I am seriously impressed by how melodramatic you can get, just from one sneeze.
You flatter me.
All right.
Yeah, I do want to look at the rest of those later, but if Namba's not in the mix, then there's no real point yet. So it's time to continue the story! You just really want the essence of Big Ass Bird, huh? No. Well,
Tell
yes.
me,
But also I
probably
want him to
pretty
just
well guarded,
have
right?
a, like, higher
Yeah,
power.
If you ask me, best bet's the top floor. Only Yamai's confidants can get in there. And I've only been up there a handful of times myself.
You've had run-ins with our buddy Yamai before, right? What's he like?
Well, he's tough as nails, that's for sure. More than anything, he's just plain eerie. You never know what that guy's thinking. It's the eyes. You don't get a stare like that without some crazy story behind it.
Regular devil, huh? Guess we better watch our backs then.
Yeah, but there's more. He's got some kind of weird charm. Loyal bunch like them's hard to come by.
I see. Sounds like we showed up in the nick of time.
You sure did. Hey man, am I glad. Okay, let's rumble!
Bring it on.
Okay, I'm up. One and two and...
I really love that racket.
Well, look who it is. Little Pansy Tomizawa in the flesh.
You damn traitor! Like you got any business coming back here!
Hey, slow your roll, pal. I'm not stoked about it either. But for all I'm not, I at least know one thing. I'd never leave my friends behind.
Well said, Tommy. Now fuck off! You wanna be brave? We'll put you to the test!
Bitch! The battle is on!
Okay.
Oh yeah?
One and two and...
Cool.
Yeah?
That's how you do. Enemy.
So, what's that? Which way to the top? There's an elevator that leads straight there, but we're sitting ducks if they're waiting for us. We better find a staircase. Alright, lead the way, Tommy. And by lead the way, I mean you're not actually in the party.
So, their hideout's the theater itself, huh? Don't see that every day.
Not like there's customers. No way with how they treat the place.
Yeah, they've been using it a while now. It's basically their playground. Never know when they'll show up. Watch your back, yeah?
Ready when you are.
Hey, guys! The Yamai Variety Hour is about to begin. Stay a while and enjoy the show.
You're going down.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go. Watch this.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
Should I open it?
I have 96 safe keys. I don't mind using it. Hey, a new umbrella, but it's the same rank as the one we got, so it doesn't really matter. Bunch of assholes, you're all dead.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm up.
Release the bees!
Brace yourself. Yeah. Hope this works.
I'm up. Let's go.
I've got some more fight in me.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Bring it up.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh yeah? Don't get caught.
Enemy in sight.
Yamai's just through here, huh? Yeah, but it's no good. Door's locked up tight. I know it's a drag, but we'll need to find the master key. Should be somewhere on this floor. How do you know that? What do you mean somewhere?
No.
Well, it's just I've only been here once or twice, so... Come on, you tell us this now? Hey, arguing won't get us anywhere. We'll just have to look for it. Do you guys have a master key?
The battle is on.
Okay, I'm up. One and two and...
Cool. Open wide. Here I go. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Have fun with this. Hope this hurts. I'm up. Nice. Hell yeah.
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up. Together, right?
Okay. Let's go. Damn, that felt good.
Good, upgrade materials, but let's find that key. Happy birthday to you. Dumbass, ain't you ever heard of knocking? Oh, sorry, we're gonna have to beat you up on your birthday. Oh, I'm the worst.
Burp.
Happy birthday, bitches! It's you! This is Yamai-san's room. Have a little respect, will ya? What if I say no?
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught. Get alive.
Release the bees!
Cool. That one, huh?
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Watch this. Hope this hurts. Let's go.
Prepare yourself. Yep, that's how it's done.
Let's look around.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Ooh, crowbar. Makes sense.
Sup?
Think that's our key?
Hey, man.
Yeah, without a doubt. Let's nab it and get back to that door. Alright, we've got our in. Time to pay Yamai a little visit. We're gonna get there and he's not even gonna have Kiryu, is he? He's gonna be like, oh, gave him back to someone else before you got here. Except he'll probably shiver while he says it. Okay, it's open. So this is our way up. Let's hurry, Kasuga.
Should I open it? Got it.
Poetry Unbound.
Huh? What's this?
Looks like a cabaret on its last legs.
Adachi-san, Namba, that would be Yamai.
Get a load of him. Still, his digs could use a little dusting.
Wasn't sure you'd make it up here. Give yourselves a hand.
Where's Kiryu-san?
Oh, so that's why you barged in, is it?
He'd better be okay. What was that?
Ho, Tomizawa's tagged in too, huh? Little Tiger's got some scruff, strutting back in here. Then again, maybe I'm just a joke to you now.
You kind of are.
Actually, I'd say the Tomi you knew is long gone. Now, give us back Kiryu-san.
Come on, as if flapping your lips is all it'd take. Don't forget, you used to be one of us. You want to get your way, you gotta step up to the plate.
Oh, great. Life lessons from Hawaii's resident psychopath.
And plenty of bark from Kiryu's little fan club. Let's just hope you've got some bite, eh?
Yeah, we got you covered.
Oh, relax.
Yeah,
Why don't you just leave him be?
that's right. Forget him.
You're so mean.
I'll finish it quick, ladies.
I do like Yamai's style. He's super creepy and weird, but I can't help but acknowledge his flair. He belongs in this game.
hostess is on each arm. Confident bastard, ain't he?
Hey, this is Yamai's turf. Safe to say he's got the advantage.
Cool.
Oh yeah?
Suck
Hey now! Don't let him get the better of you.
You're my son, for you.
You asked for it. Playtime's over, motherfucker.
Well, this is a surprise. I was hoping the dragon would have more teeth.
Oh God! He's wild.
Have fun with this. Oh, that reeks.
I'm up.
Let's see.
Going in.
Yeah! He's got the fast feet like Majima.
No, don't tell me you're done. Be a real shame. Yeah.
Go on, indulge yourself.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm up.
You're in it
Look at me go.
Moving up in the world.
Pigeon Storm.
I'll ask you one more time. Kiryu-san, where is he?
And if I say I don't know,
And I'll make it so you do know, Yamai.
Tomizawa.
Choice is yours. But you know what you gotta do. Or do you want to be disgraced even more?
Grace and I split ways a long time ago. Now then, you gonna take your swing or what?
Toby!
That's enough. Kiryu-san is
Say
safe
goodbye
and
to your
sound.
kneecaps.
Hey.
That said, if you lay another finger on the boss, I can't guarantee he'll stay that way.
How about that? You really do have a way with people, don't you?
Now there's a keeper. Man, what I wouldn't give for a girl like that.
What, like it's too late? If you're serious, I say go for it.
You better show up at the wedding.
Oh, you got a doctor
I'm
back
coming
here?
in. We have guests.
Kiryu-san!
Keep your voice down. He needs to rest.
So, you've been looking after him?
I just did what the boss asked me to do. Apparently, he used to look up to this guy way back when.
Yamai did?
He's been asleep ever since they brought him in. His wounds aren't too serious, so I'd wager it's something internal.
Figures. If anyone's gonna push himself, it's Kiryu-san.
First aid is about all I can do at this time. Now take your friend and get out of here.
I swear, if I'd known about all this, I'd have called off the fight.
Yeah, though he is still chasing after Akane-san, right? He hasn't given up on that. He's still trouble.
Yamai.
Yamai, what's your plan once you find Akane-san?
Akane? Oh, you mean the old bat?
Hey, have a little respect, will you? Anyway, why even bother going after her?
Because the entire Hawaiian underworld's on the hunt. I got no idea what she's worth, but I'll find out once I get my hands on her.
That's really all?
I've been in Hawaii for a while now, but it's hard making yourself known. The Barracudas and the Ganja, we're not fit to lick their boots. So if I can get my hands on their precious little prize first, I'll have a big, cushy seat at the negotiating table.
Negotiating? You act like it's a business deal.
Kind of is.
But really, don't you see you're just using Akane and Lani's lives to get what you want?
Everyone's on the prowl, and you don't scramble like that without good reason. By the way, who's this Lani you mentioned?
I'm glad you asked. Means maybe you still have a heart after all. Let me explain. Whether you believe it or not, well, that's up to you.
Why would we tell him things?
So, Palikana's golden boy's the big kahuna out here, and he's after this little Lani snot, eh? Boring story like that. It must be true.
You mean you believe me?
Tomizawa's switched sides. Kiryu's got your back. You don't seem like too great a liar. Top of that, I now know why they're going nuts enough to chase some bird around town.
Why?
I'll leave the lady be.
Okay, but what about Lani?
I'm not so strapped for cash I need to prey on a kid.
Oh, thank goodness.
Once Kiryu's awake, pack up and get lost. You stay off my turf, and for good. We never see each other again.
Deal. Yamai, I just have one more thing. Kiryu-san pulled through, and for that, you have my thanks. I owe you one.
I had nothing to gain. You don't get glory from kicking a corpse.
No, you're a better man than I took you for. Well, not that much better, but it's something.
Sure. Keep thinking that.
To me, Kazuma Kiryu is family.
Okay, we're flashing back to Yakuza 5.
Uncle Kaz!
That's more Yakuza 3. No, wait. She has long hair. Probably 4. And that's definitely 1.
Where do you live? You don't have a home, kid?
The orphanage. I snuck out.
You live in an orphanage. Wait, kid.
Hey, there she is! Get the girl! After her! Don't let her get away!
Stop! Hey, stop!
She's just a girl. Keep your hands off her!
Kiryu-san. You're safe now. We're looking after you.
Kasuga.
Oh, this is the side room of the safe house. Where
What
I found the cat
happened?
food.
We talked things out with Yamai. Turns out, he didn't know anything. He was only looking for Akane-san to get a leg up on the competition. No other new info, though, I'm afraid. Even now, Akane-san and Lonnie are still out there.
I see.
Please, leave the rest of this to us. Kiryu-san, think about it. You can't keep pushing yourself to the edge like that.
Sorry to make an ass of myself. But I knew what I was getting into. I'm all good now.
Still with the tough guy act? How are you in any way all good, huh? Kiryu-san!
Look here, I used to be a nurse, so I want you to keep that in mind and listen to me.
I know I don't have much time left. There's just something I need to do.
You mean rescuing Lonnie and Akane-san? You don't have a chance in hell.
What?
Go back to Japan and focus on recovering. Anything else, and you'll just weigh Kasuga-san and the others down. My mission has always been to secure Akane-san as quickly as possible. Objectively speaking, your staying here would be a hindrance to the mission. Kasuga-san's clearly worried about you as it is, and it would only stand to slow him down. Ultimately, that may end up putting Lonnie in danger. I doubt that's what you want. Lonnie and Haruka Sawamura are kindred spirits, wouldn't you say?
Haruka Sawamura?
As Kiryu-san might say, she's essentially his daughter. Once known as the girl worth 10 billion yen, she too was a poor child hounded by man's greed. Had Kiryu-san not protected her, she would have been all but erased, and with little fanfare. Lonnie's no different. Even in my eyes, her situation aligns with Haruka's in many ways.
Yep.
Kiryu-san, I can see why you're so determined to help her. However, in your current condition, you couldn't even rescue yourself. It doesn't take a nurse to discern that. Now, does it?
Hey, give it a rest.
Kiryu-sana. Just take it easy for a bit. Namba said he'd go back to Japan with you. Akane-san and Lonnie will be okay. I swear we'll figure it out.
Wait, if Namba goes,
Remember,
then
it's
we'll
not
be
just
down to
me.
3 again.
I've got Adachi-san, Chi-chan, and Tomi too. So please, can you let us take it from here?
No, wait.
Kiryu-san.
No, it would be down to 4 again.
You know, it's pathetic. A guy at my age, forcing those younger than him to ask that. And twice. Leave it to you, huh? You're right. I've been too scared to rely on others for too long.
Scared? Kiryu-san, you...
Yeah. I think I'm finally starting to realize that. The longer your life, the more surprises.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. Sorry to ask. But Akane-san and Lonnie need you. Will you help them, Kasuga? Everyone.
We're on it.
Ichiban.
Kiryu-san's in good hands, Ichiban. As for you, you've been through a lot today, yeah? Ought to rest yourself. After you just got here too, Namba.
Akane-san and Lani need our help.
We cut Namba's vacation so
Let
short.
me know when you find him.
Hey, you know it.
How much did it take for him to get to Hawaii anyway? You guess that's why Namba didn't have any Bond bingos or possibly any equipment areas? Yeah.
All right, man. You take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I do know, I don't know that much about this
BC,
game.
Ichiban.
I haven't looked that much into it, but I do know...
Actually, hang on. You got a sec?
Oh, hold on. I'll explain after this.
Look at you. Barely just got here, and Chichan's got you wrapped around her finger. Sachan's old news now, is that it? You dog.
Hey, look, it's nothing like that. Besides, man, she's like 20 years younger than me.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's got its perks. Come on, say it with me.
Namba.
Chichan.
You're nuts. You know, you came all this way. It's a shame we didn't get to hang out like this. Sorry about that.
It's been fun.
Well, do me proud, Namba.
Always. See ya.
But yeah, I do know that the story does split at some point into being that of Kiryu and Ichiban. So Kiryu's gonna get his own party while we have our own party.
Huh. The Dragon of Dojima left everything to you. Bet you're feeling the pressure now, huh, Ichiban?
Yeah. Still, I won't let him down.
So, how about it? You got any more ideas for how to find those two? Don't tell me you're gonna upload another video and sit back.
Hey, it's not like that was for nothing, right? For all any of us know, Akane-san could message him any second.
Akane-san worked as the director of an orphanage. What's more, Polycana ran the place.
There's a thought. Polycana folks will probably know a thing or two.
We've already been there, though.
Yeah.
We may not have known about Bryce's identity at the time, but we didn't find any clues either. Besides, they're not the type. None of them would have ties to a gang or anything.
Maybe so, but it's a lead all the same. And it's the only one we got. We'll just have to go and see for ourselves.
Sounds like a plan. A good cop always revisits the scene of the crime.
Kiryu and Namba left the party.
Oh, yeah. Feeling groovy.
What's with your face?
You can't measure up to me.
All right, let's go.
Full power!
You guys know when you...
Be proud. What?
Alright, let's do a little bit of Bond bingo. Oh, also, we should take a look at the shrine here. There you go, Cookie.
Ooh, what's that giant mouse monster? He freaks me out.
Oh, that's Kamalab, Kamurocho's mascot.
Like back in Japan?
Yeah, most districts have one. Kamalab promotes peace and safety.
Peace and safety, huh?
Yep.
In Kamurocho?
Yeah.
How's that working out for him?
Don't give up, Adachi-san.
Ah, Chitose's right. It is pretty dumb.
Hey, come on. Anyone can start over from rock bottom. Kamurocho really might become a safe place someday.
Think so?
I mean, probably.
Sheesh, if you don't even believe in Kamalab.
Alright, 45 more points. Okay, we can get this for 20 points. This for 20 points. This for 20 points. And now you're selling the Sea God's Talisman. Perfect guards evade attacks entirely, decreases the input window for perfect guards. Ooh, that's spicy.
Yeah, screw off, Rain.
A game of shogi's nice every now and then. When I was a kid, I used to be the best of the best in my entire neighborhood.
Oh, yeah? Get to play sometime?
Oh, you're on. I'll have you know my fingers are as swift as lightning.
That's some confidence you got there. Oh, wait, Swift?
You heard me. Swift as lightning. I lay out the pieces without even making a single beat.
You were talking about setting it up? We're really opening up.
He's good at setting up a shogi board.
Is it just me? Or is the tea at sushi joints just way hotter?
That's to melt any lingering fats in your mouth and, cleanse your palate. That way, you can better savor your next piece of sushi.
Oh, gotcha. So the heat melts the fat away.
I can't do piping hot drinks myself. Yeah, but ever since I learned about the tea, I just down it in one go, boom, and deal with the pain.
Wait, won't that just burn your tongue? How do you even taste anything?
Good point.
All right.
Doesn't like hot food. That's interesting. Most people I know love hot food. I never thought of it before, but yeah, I guess there are people out there who just can't handle hot stuff. Temperature-wise. It's like hearing about people who love cold pizza. I do not understand their like, but they exist.
Seeing that dog reminded me of the time I had to work with a police dog.
You did? That's cool. Were they like your trusty sidekick or something?
Nah, definitely more of a pet than a sidekick. I had to look after the dog every waking moment just so it could do its job. But thanks to that, I've got a bit of experience handling dogs.
Really? That's a surprise.
Not what you imagined, is it? Investigating's tough work when an animal's your partner.
No, I'm more shocked you took your job seriously.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We're really opening up.
He's good with dogs.
Hey.
What are you staring at? I'm gonna crush you! Come on! Full power! That's how you do it. Get everything inside.
All right.
What do you want? Ready for this? The battle is on! Full power! Nice knowing you. I'd be proud.
All right.
Still good to go.
I do wish that the SmackDown option that you can perform was a little bit faster, honestly.
What do you
Hey, thanks! Pretty impressive coming from you.
Oh yeah, I should definitely buy Adachi more gifts to rank him up faster. Just if I see them.
shave ice here looks so good. Gonna have to swing by later.
Yeah, back in Japan, whenever I had it at festivals, I always got the blue Hawaii flavor. I ended up associating the color blue with Hawaii because of that.
Oh, same here. For some reason, I also thought that blue equals Hawaii just made sense.
Is that so? Maybe it was just us being young and impressionable at the time. But you know, after seeing Hawaii firsthand ourselves, well, you weren't wrong. The ocean and the skies, I mean, they're both such a beautiful blue.
Yeah, I guess so. Now we finally know why Hawaii's gotta be blue.
Right on. Hey, come on, man. Let's explore all of Hawaii, huh? Enjoy the place.
Well, only if you don't feel too blue after throwing your money down the drain. All right. Damn, we're so close now.
Blue flavor, best flavor.
Blue flavor. Yeah, honestly, I love the flavor blue. It's great on everything. Although, I will say, probably one of my least favorite things about blue flavor is that every single time it's around me, my dad always has to make the joke, it's Windex flavored. Every single time.
That's weird.
What's up, Adachi-san?
According to the map on my phone, the store I wanted to visit was right here. I'm not seeing it, though.
Could have gone out of business.
No, I thought of that. I made sure they were still running. Even checked that they were open this time of day.
Maybe your phone's GPS is bugging.
These assholes. They charge more for phones each year and the tech's still this faulty.
I'd been meaning to mention, Adachi-san. Are you holding your phone upside down?
Huh?
Maybe you're the one whose tech is faulty.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to think that only the rich could vacation in Hawaii.
Same here. And now it feels like pretty much anyone can take a trip out here.
Yeah, maybe Hawaii being some fantastical island getaway is just an impression from bygone days.
Just means it's getting easier to go wherever you want. Honestly, I wouldn't have even been here if things didn't turn out the way they did.
Well, whatever the case, here we are. Let's just enjoy it while we can. Oh, hey! How about we get ourselves some pennants as souvenirs?
Now that's real old school. Where do they even sell those nowadays?
No clue. I'd settle for a dashboard hula girl then.
Whatever you want, old man. We're really opening up.
Alright, let's see. There's one there, and one there. Oh? Okay, we missed one over there, I guess. Sorry, I thought I saw an additional one down here. I was wrong.
Surfing, huh? One fad that always seems to come and go. Just like the waves.
Wow, have you ever gone surfing, Adachi-san?
Sure have. Did my damn best, too. All to woo a woman at the beach. Reality wasn't kind, though. That summer fling was over before it started. She burst my hopes and dreams like mere ocean bubbles.
What's up with you? Forcing yourself to be a poet or something?
I mean, I even tried talking to her like this, just kept waxing poetic. It's a shame it didn't work out.
Ever thought that was why? All right. Feel like I've gotten to know them well. I've been seeing more folks on their laptops and cafes doing work and stuff. That's pretty common in Japan, too.
I mean, I guess we're in an age when you don't have to settle on doing your work in only one place. I mean, I can't do it personally. I don't like the idea of someone peeking over at my screen.
Oh, you mean for security reasons? I respect that.
Exactly. Heck, I even change up all my passwords. These hackers got nothing on me.
Do you even remember them all?
Nope. Honestly, I've been pretty forgetful lately. So, I just end up brute forcing my way in by trying every single combination I can think of.
Well, that doesn't sound very secure. We're really opening up. Damn, we're so close now.
Alright, just a few more.
What are you looking at?
We can't lose.
I don't mind Hawaiian food, but I sure miss a good traditional Japanese meal.
Yeah, I feel you. You'd go for some raw eggs over rice right now. Miso soup on the side.
Oh, I wish I had some natto and rice. That was part of my morning routine.
What do you mean?
Every morning, I'd mix my natto 500 times before eating it. Gets you like a real fine consistency and toned arms, too. 2 birds, 1 stone. Boom.
Damn, hardcore from the get-go. All right. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
Okay, we need to learn about his bad habit and his pet. Oh gosh, is there only one left? Oh wait, no, there's one. Cockadoodle Dachi and Impulse Shopper Dachi. And yet we still don't have... Oh gosh. Where's Chitose's final one? Hey Chad, if you're not doing anything and you're just listening, can someone look up the Bond bingo for Chitose's struggles with and tell me if that just comes later? Or if that's something that's kind of hidden.
Today is gonna be a blast.
A lot of these Hawaiian fruits sure are colorful.
Oh. Ooh, aren't they selling dragon fruit over there?
Damn. Not only does it look cool, it's also got one badass name. Is it tasty though?
I never had it before myself. I would buy one anyway, because, you know, it looks and sounds cool. It's like buying an album for the cover, you know?
What, you're gonna buy something based on how it looks? Not even knowing how it tastes?
Doesn't matter if it's a CD or a fruit. I just can't resist whatever catches my attention. One of these, please. Wait. How the heck do you eat these?
Should have figured you'd be an impulse shopper, Adachi-san. We're really opening up. Damn, we're so close now.
Not fair.
Aloha. Thank you.
Doesn't unlock until chapter 11. Thank you very much. That's all I need to know. Is that it's not available yet. Like, I'm perfectly okay with it not being available. I just want to make sure it's... let's see. Yeah, like, every single, like, I just want to make sure it's not in, like, some underground location that I just can't see. And it's just like, Q, why didn't you go into this building? Oh, like, I didn't want that kind of thing. Hey, Phoenix. We're now besties.
These chickens remind me of the one I had before.
You had a pet chicken, Adachi-san?
Yep. Bought one of the dyed chicks from a temple festival years ago and raised it myself.
Wait, you mean you got to eat fresh eggs with your rice every single day?
Nope. It was male, so no eggs. That meant...
I hunger.
Don't tell me you ate.
No.
He'd wake me up in the morning like an alarm clock.
Burp.
Whew. Glad he didn't end up on the grill. All right. All complete.
Friends forever! And then there's a side quest over here?
Hey, Kasuga, let's take a break.
Sure. Like at a cafe or something?
How about somewhere with good drinks and an ocean view?
Seriously, man? You just want to get boozed up, don't you? All right, fine. Want to hit up Soleil then?
Now we're talking. Come on, let's move.
Wait, yeah, that's the dude. Yeah, it was, Oh, that's right. We helped this couple out earlier from a bad situation. Like, Marion's the one that drugged me, right?
Oh,
Kasuga! Yeah! Marion asked me to watch him for the afternoon while she took care of some things. Isn't he the cutest kid? Took care of things, huh? Hi. You're the man from before, right? Hello.
Okay.
Hello. It's nice to see you again. You never really know everything he and his mother are going through. He's just a normal, happy kid. That's right. I forgot you two have met already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's Mama's friend.
Okay.
Yeah. You have any idea where Marion went, by the way? I don't think so. She just said she'll be back by nighttime and to play with him in the park until then. In the park? Huh. I wonder if she wanted the kid out of the house for some reason. Hey, sorry, but I need to run right now. Kyle, you be good for Zach, yeah? Yeah. Mama's got so many friends. You better try hard if you want to be her best one.
What?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean, Kyle? I don't know. Hey, come back here! I can't let that kid's smile fade. Maybe I'll check on Marion's to see if everything's okay.
Hello! Hi!
Aloha! Thank you.
Hi.
Marion, is she talking to a police officer? This can't be her way of turning herself in. Did she just hand the guy cash? Yeah, $10. Not bad, but we've been getting even more tourists in town lately. You could do better next time, I bet. No! Bad things. Danny, there's not going to be a next time. I can't anymore.
Huh?
What's that? I'm done taking advantage of people just to support myself. I want a better life. Where the fuck did this come from? I'm turning myself in. I'll serve time. I'll... Ha! That's a real goddamn good one, Mare. Did some doe-eyed John tell you to say that? You don't understand jack about the world, do you? You do time, nothing changes. Hell, you get out, things will be even harder as an ex-con. I'm the one putting food on your table, girl. You and that brat would have starved if not for the goodness of my heart. You're not running a charity. I've been paying you. Exactly. That's the way things work. If you got any funny ideas elsewise, I'll take you in myself. Of course, in that case, I'll make sure you never see that kid of yours again. Fine then. Better that than him finding out about you. I'm telling them everything, understand? Everything. We'll both go away. Oh, Mayor, bad idea. I don't want to have to do this. The word of a public servant against the word of a whore? Come on. Don't you know us cops are everyday heroes? Who would believe a word coming from you? I would.
Huh?
Huh? Never made sense to me. Hawaii is known for cracking down on prostitution. How could Marion have kept this up as long as she has? I mean, she's good, but almost no one's good enough to hide forever. Not without some bastard pulling strings.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Put that gun down and never come near her again. Kasuga. Huh. Got yourself a guardian angel, huh? Isn't that sweet? One more piece of gutter trash that'll wash away with the next rain. Time to clean up the streets. Let's go then.
I'll take your money.
Yay! Time to beat up police in broad daylight. Let's go! This will hurt him badly. Oh, so close. Yeah! God damn it. You think that no one would believe Marion's story, huh? Maybe people won't look kindly on the things she's done, but still. Whenever someone's taken a wrong path, if they're serious about making things right, they'll always have my support. I'd certainly put my faith in them over some cop who gets off pointing a gun at the woman he's leeching cash from. So, get this through your head. It's not just Marion who needs to atone here, understand?
Huh?
Excuse me?
Huh?
What the hell happened here? Get down on the ground right now.
No.
Listen, please. This man just saved my life from him. Yeah, there's no way this would ever happen. This is fiction. Huh? I'd been paying him off to look the other way on prostitution and fraud. But when I told him I wanted to turn myself in, he pulled his gun and threatened to kill me. That man stopped him. Is she telling the truth, Danny? No, see, in real life, this would never be asked. It would be like, if she said that, his response would be, I said get down on the ground! And then this, and then, yeah, this wouldn't go anywhere.
Huh.
Okay, shit. Let's get you to the station and we'll take a statement. You too, miss. Alright.
Hey.
I'm sorry, but do you think we could have one more minute? She's not gonna run. She just needs to speak to her family first. Huh. Make it quick.
Kasuga, I can't believe everything you've done for me after how I treated you. I wish I could give you your money back, but this is all I have to offer.
Oh, what's the item? Magazines. Yay? I mean, these really suck, actually. Oh, that's actually useful. Platinum plates are worth a boatload of money.
Zach?
Wait, what? What do you mean you
counting on
can't
you
get
to
my
look
money
after my
back?
son.
Do you know how much a platinum plate is
Don't
worth?
worry about a thing. I'm so glad I can do this for you. Take your time, and we'll see you again.
Thank you. Kyle, I'll be going away for a little while now. I'm sorry I have to leave, but it's important that I do. I need you to be a good boy. And always treat Uncle Zach with respect. And if you can, forgive me for being so selfish.
Okay. Mama, I know that you've been working really hard for me. Thank you for everything. I promise I'll be just fine. And Uncle Zach and I will wait for you. So you can do whatever you have to do, Mama.
Kyle. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'll be back, I swear to you.
We're gonna make your mama proud by hanging in there and growing up strong. Aren't we, Kyle?
Yeah. You too, Zach.
Me too.
If you do your best, maybe Mama will make you my papa when she comes back.
Oh, whoa now.
Kyle, that's not something... I mean, don't you worry about that.
That's never too late to find a better future when you got people waiting for you. I know you'll come back from this. I know you can do good, too.
Okay. I don't see any other side quests. We do have a drink link, I know. Might as well use those, fancy free magazines.
I got it. They should teach that in school.
Yeah, that does like nothing. Let's see, I think I have 2 freelancer ones. Which means I can boost freelancer to 30 and then I can just switch off of it.
Hey, good to know. Think I'm getting stronger. Oh, get it. On to the next level.
Yep, Essence of Roadside Weapon. Let's see, we have to head to the orphanage and the drink. Let's quickly head over here.
Today's fit.
Let's see, what should I make you now? Honestly, you could get a lot from being a desperado.
Think I can pull this off? What matches my personality? Arrow is good. So is that.
Alright, now for drinklings.
Aloha.
Oh. That was great.
Cleaned my plate.
Thank you.
Oh, right, and we also need to do karaoke now.
Which song?
Because now a Dachi can do one.
Get fired up!
Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city into the night. You by my side, your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek. But baby, tonight everything's alright as long as you're here next to me. My sweet baby, let's let go of our past and our future. This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you. Hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love. Fall in
That was actually kind of tough one. For me. Yeah, 97.
I should have been a rock star.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's see. I've already done all these. You can give me my money back.
Damn, Adachi-san. Already at it, huh?
Hey, I figured I'd go ahead and have myself a drink. You know, booze here in Hawaii is not half bad.
Good to know. Glad somebody's enjoying themselves. Oh, man, I never imagined the two of us kicking back and drinking at a resort like this.
Yeah, I'll say. Better play it cool, unless we want folks to think we're from way out in the sticks. You know, you kind of blend in with the locals. Yeah, actually, maybe you blend in a little too well.
You think so? I guess we're on the same wavelength. I was just thinking, this hairstyle's got a bit of a Hawaiian vibe.
Yeah, I can see it. Maybe I'll get a little makeover myself. After all, what better time to do it?
Oh, what would you even go for?
How about, let's see. Go for the same I've got.
Maybe you ought to go for the same do I've got. Wouldn't it be sick as hell if we wore the same clothes too?
Why would I wear matching outfits with you? That's a bit too much, man.
Come on.
Well, I thought you might think it'd be fun. Guess not.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'll come up with something else for my new look.
But still, what went down back in Eugene show feels like ancient history compared to what we're up to now. Getting fired from Hello Work, getting roasted online. Man, we've been through a lot.
Cancel culture.
You can say that again. Everything we spent time and effort building up just poof in the blink of an eye.
I really am sorry for getting your agency involved, man. No matter how hard I try, I don't think I could ever make it up to you.
Come on, knock it off. There's nothing you need to apologize for. Anyway, don't worry about the agency. I just wanted to know what it was like, being your own boss.
But you had everything all planned out, like with the company values and stuff. It seemed like you knew what you were doing.
Did I really? I guess you're right.
Yeah?
I wanted to put my experience as a detective to good use. After all, there are some things a civ can do that an officer can't. And preventing crimes before they occur is a field that still has plenty of room to grow. I was planning on working this old body of mine to the bone. Be a little more useful to society, you know?
You finally hit the ground running, too. Heck, you were even ready to take your business to the next level.
Right. I mean, my goal was to develop subsidiaries for consultation and security. But that dream's pretty much dead in the water now. Yeah, anyway. No use crying about it. Figure it's better to put one foot in front of the other and keep on moving along.
I'll lend you a hand when the time comes.
I'll lend you a hand when the time comes. I'd do anything for you, pal.
How's that so? I guess I should start thinking about my next business venture then. Well, after we clean up the mess over here.
I'm real glad you're here, Adachi-san. When you came running with Namba, I was just so grateful.
Yeah, you're pretty much the only one who ever says that kind of stuff about me. But helping you out makes my day-to-day a little more meaningful. Hey, you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Oh yeah? Then tell you what.
What?
We're gonna have each other's backs for the long haul. Even if I'm the only one getting help right now.
Don't sweat it, because I'll cash in and have you pay me back double.
Ha, sure you will.
Ah, that's the stuff. I ever tell you how much I like Hawaiian booze?
Better not drink too much. This ain't Survive, so you're not just gonna add it to your tab.
Nah, I got it covered. Bartender and I are pals now. Isn't that right, barkeep?
Sure. Enjoy the drinks, Adachi.
What the heck? When did you two get so close?
Didn't you know? Blending in at a bar is an essential skill I perfected back when I was with the Force.
You sure are a man of many talents. Must be the years of experience. You gotta teach me some of that.
All right, how about another round then? On me. I'm feeling generous today.
Sweet! Hey, barkeep, hit me with the priciest drink you got.
Whoa! Easy there, Tiger. I'm gonna have to take out a loan, but I'll pay you back once my next venture takes off, yeah?
Actually, barkeep, could you just get us another round of what we're having now?
And we learn the tag team move Double Lariat. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. Okay, but hold on. We gotta get into a random battle before I do the next one.
It's not a show, shithead. I'll sue you.
Okay, you asked for it.
I have a gun. Kasuga, no! They're working it out of their system, guys.
Another one in the bag.
You better remember me. The battle is on.
I can do this.
Let's get it done.
Okay, so the essence of roadside weapon, it always depends on like what you use, like what you're nearby, right? Like it's the least exciting one. It allows Kiryu to basically do the heat actions from the other Yakuza games.
Feeling good. Let's go.
It's powerful. That's not the thing, but it's super lame compared to all the others.
Time to go all out.
Good.
All right.
Like if you blink there, you miss the attack.
Time to put our feet up.
Hey, Adachi, about that ask you had for me earlier. No good info's been coming in lately.
Oh, is that right? Not surprised, honestly. I wasn't really expecting much.
Don't be so down. I'll ask around some more.
Yo, sup, fellas? What were you two talking about?
Ah, nothing much. Just asking the bartender for a little favor. Hey, thanks again, barkeep. I didn't mean to ask while you were busy, though.
Don't worry about it. Just relax. Enjoy the drinks.
So, what's this about a favor? Or is it something you can't tell me?
Nah, it's no secret. I knew someone who supposedly moved to Hawaii a long time ago, see?
That's convenient.
I heard they opened a jewelry shop here, so I asked the bartender if he could look into their whereabouts.
Judging by how things went earlier, I'm guessing he couldn't find them?
I don't even know if they did open up shop. Honestly, I've just been grasping at straws.
But even if you didn't ask the bartender, couldn't you just reach out to the person yourself?
Well, the last time we met was 20 years ago.
Oh, gotcha. Let me guess. That acquaintance of yours is one pretty lady?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yep, figured. Oh, look at you, Adachi-san. Still got game, huh?
You got the wrong idea, man. There's too much of a generation gap for us to be involved like that.
Oh, yeah?
Well, back when I was a cop, she was involved in this one case. A robbery took place at her father's gem shop 20 years ago. She was just a high school student at the time.
A jewel heist, huh? Who were the perps?
Three-man team. We caught him the day after, of course. And recovered the stolen jewels, too.
Wow, damn. Gotta hand it to the Japanese police. I'm guessing you were assigned to that case.
Right. Just one of many investigators.
And now that same girl from way back then has a shop of her own here in Hawaii?
Well, that's what the rumor says. So I figured, since I'm already here in Hawaii, I may as well go check up on her, see how she's doing.
You think she still remembers you?
That, I'm not too sure, and the only way to find out is by meeting her.
Yeah, you've got this, man. I mean, it's you we're talking about. This is definitely gonna be one emotional reunion.
Well, honestly, that's what I'm hoping for.
Well, anyway, good luck finding that shop. You got any leads to make the search any easier?
Oh, only her name. Akiko Manabe. Not many Japanese folks selling jewelry here in Hawaii, so I probably have enough clues to go on.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that said, there's also a chance she did open up shop, but things didn't go so well. And since I don't even know for certain in the first place, I'd rather not get my hopes up. That's why I'll just take my time investigating.
Gotcha. Sounds like a solid plan. All right then. How about a toast? To Akiko-san's success.
Cheers.
Well, you know something's gonna go down and we're gonna have to beat up people. We know already. We'll figure that out once we up Adachi-san's bond. Okay, so the next one for Adachi is going to be a nighttime one. Time to continue with the plot then. Oh wait, before going to the, before doing the plot though, let's quickly go to a Aloe Happy station.
What are you staring at?
Because I can equip Tomy with a couple of things. Like, I was really bad about, oh, you need bond level 100 to give him another essence skill? Oops. Okay, I guess we can't do what I wanted. See, I've already, like, maxed him out on the essence of High Noon and the essence of Raging Bull. And by the way, the essence of High Noon is one of my favorite essences in the game so far. But we'll get to that when we get to that. I didn't realize I needed 100 bond to get.
What are you looking at?
Hello, orphanage with criminal ties? Why can't you just be a normal orphanage? Why can there never just be a normal orphanage? The most normal orphanage belonged to Kiryu, and it has been attacked.
Malikana's got quite a little setup going here.
Yeah, but still, it's weirdly quiet today. Last time we came, there were kids everywhere.
Oh, look, there's one.
These kids are pretty friendly, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, no mistake. Something's off.
Maybe someone's pulled the wool over their eyes, led them astray somehow. Guess that bit about rescanning the crime scene holds true. Hey, Kasuga? Could mean something here's changed.
Maybe. Let's find out.
The flames roared and swirled about. And so the enraged Nele, in all her wisdom, cast the greedy into the purging fires.
Rice? Isn't he supposed to be back at the island? The heck is he doing here?
Welcome, Kasuga. It's nice to see you again.
Oh, okay. Those are
these
some
guys are
real
definitely a new
interesting
addition.
swords.
You don't seem too happy to see me. There a reason for the bodyguards?
Ah, yes. These are Haku warriors. They are acutely sensitive to those who would wish me harm, you see.
Dana and Callan out or something? Errand duty?
If you have business with them, I can oblige.
No, we have
Though
business with you.
I cannot stay the Flame's judgment.
Wang To's story. Was all that really true? Be real. What are you gonna do with all those kids?
They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand a Haku warrior's spirit. What we should do now
his prey. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
Yep. Cool. We are fighting a cult in a Yakuza game. That's cool.
How do you like that? He's got him taking pity on us.
This isn't the first cult, but this is the first one
Akane-san
that I'm
took
actually
Lonnie
a little
and
bit
ran
afraid
from
of.
here. That's why you're after her. You might act calm, but I know you're getting desperate. Normally, you keep the gangs out of the public eye. But right now, you've got all hands searching high and low.
Palikana's flames purify everything they touch. They encompass all doubts, all hesitations, and return them to the ashes.
What happens when you find them? Just kill them and move on?
I will cleanse what I can, and must. And as for what that shall be, whatever, or whomever, it is my role, granted to me by the flames, to determine.
What is your story, man?
Answer the damn question!
I hunger.
Demon.
No,
May her fires have mercy on you.
Burp.
Bryce! Heretics, be gone!
Dudes. My dudes, they've been... Oh my God. I can't even be mad at the guys I'm about to fight.
Okay, I'm up.
Because they've been brainwashed since children!
Prepare yourself! 1 and 2 and... Ready when you are.
All right. Got you now. Ah.
I'm up.
Okay, let's see this new tag team.
Do it, Kasuga. All right, let's get right behind.
Double Lariat!
Let's get it done.
That's how
Think
it's
I'm getting stronger.
think I'm getting better at this.
Nice. Look at me go.
Who knew I had it in me?
Bryce, that bastard. I guess we're not chasing after him.
Why not?
What's going on here?
Oh, Dana, Callan.
Kasuga.
I see. So Bryce really did send you out for errands, huh?
Yes. He said the food bank was in urgent need of resupply and asked if we could pick everything up.
We rarely get instructions like that from Bryce himself, however. So, we did think it a little strange.
Right. And then you came back to this.
Yes.
Kasuga, about what you said, Palikana's true intentions. I just find it so hard to believe. Where's it all coming from?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know. I mean, I had a feeling that was the case anyway. You and Callan and all. Well, you didn't seem like the type to hurt these kids.
Not at all. Honestly, we have no idea what you're talking about. We never knew Bryce was controlling the gangs, nor that he was after Akane's life.
Callan, Dana, I know I'm an outsider here. Heck, I only touched down in Hawaii just a little bit ago. I can't blame you if you don't want to believe me. Not when these are such big claims. So, for what it's worth, I won't ask you to. That said, you saw what happened here with your own eyes. Those were Ganja, Barracudas, and armed Polycana members. They ganged up on us and tried to kill us. As far as Polycana goes, I say there's a lot you don't know about, and more where that came from. Now, with that in mind, if there's anything you forgot to tell us, would you please fill us in?
Can you tell us who
For
Lonnie
starters,
was?
we've been told that those who pilgrimage to Nele Island live in peace the rest of their days. As a result, many children here have been recognized as Haku and sent away. We've taught them they must keep the faith, that one day they can become Haku too. Of course, this has gone on for decades. However, a long time ago, I told Callan about an experience I had. Nele Island had welcomed one of our kids, but I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
Dana, you shouldn't.
Once you go to Nele Island, Polycana says you're there for the rest of your life, right?
Yes, so it shouldn't have been the case. At first, I thought maybe I was mistaken. Their face was totally different, after all. But still, they'd lived here for years and were practically family to me. The way they talked and behaved was just how I remembered. So, with that, I approached them and asked. They said I had the wrong person.
You still think it was them, huh?
I do. I don't know the details, but my guess is they underwent some kind of surgery. I mean, changing your face is one thing, but your voice is another. I'd know that voice anywhere. Without a doubt, it was the same child I thought to be on Nele Island. I wanted to talk with them some more, but they ran off, almost as if they were trying to escape. I never saw them again.
So, wait, what's it all mean? The Nele Island kids are sneaking back under new identities or something?
Longtoe's story does line up if I remember right.
Yeah, he said Bryce makes his followers faithful as can be. Then he slips them into Ganja and the Barracudas as spies. Dana, the kid you saw, what were they wearing that day?
They were in a police uniform.
Huh? Bryce isn't just shipping his pawns off into Hawaii's gangs. If he's got cops, he's probably got lawyers, politicians, and even businessmen. Anyone who holds some kind of power. Worse, he's built this over decades, with tons of people. Influence like that would give him control over the whole city, his own network.
I see now. Nele Island's like a training facility. Bryce gets his pawns geared up and ready to go, then sends them back here.
That can't be.
He's a monster, that Bryce. He's been using your beliefs for his own gain.
What on earth do we do now? What are we supposed to say to that?
I don't know.
Look, you might have come to terms with all this, but I just can't do it. What's real? What's fake? I've got no idea. Even hearing all that, Polycana's teachings are all I know anymore. If they said I could go to Nele Island, I would go. I would want to go. That's what I taught the kids. That's what I believed. As far as my faith's concerned, I choose to stand firm.
I need to get started on the children's dinner.
Some of them won't ever have anywhere else, you know. This place is their last bastion from the world outside. If it's all right, for their sake, can you not mention any of this in front of them?
Well, what are they gonna do when they wake up to gang members in their living room?
Everything we said?
The chosen children only get sent to the island twice a month, and that's at the very most. Either on the new moon or a full moon. Suffice to say, they won't be doing so for a while.
We've got to find Akane-san fast, before the next window rolls around. This orphanage needs answers, and we need to know if the island's safe. Maybe she'll have an idea or two, yeah?
I was really hoping the orphanage would tell us a little bit about Lonnie.
Our mission's starting to pack on a lot of weight. No wonder the Dragon of Dojima is on the case.
Yeah, but if we pull this off, we'll save more people than we know. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Return to sender.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
Oh. We're back in Japan already?
Yep, you were out like a light. Almost thought I'd let you keep snoozing.
Thanks for the wake-up call.
Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, I just got an update from Ichiban. He said they nearly cornered the Sage of Palikana, but he ended up slipping away. And on top of that, Akane and Lonnie are still missing. Anything changes, he'll let us know right away.
Sounds good.
But as far as Hawaii goes, we're leaving that for him and the gang. Right now, you're seeing a doctor. Otherwise, you and I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know.
Nanba-san?
Doctor, how's our guy holding up?
I'm sorry to say, but he's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself. Honestly, I'm surprised he made it here on foot and not in an ambulance. The cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another option.
Yeah, right. But knowing him...
Yes, he made it very clear he wasn't interested in any of that. And it is up to the patient to decide. All I can do as a physician is offer advice. Now, I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself. Coming from a friend, his mind might change down the road.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
Here's a tag team I never thought, though. Namba and Kiryu.
But he acts as though he's given up on recovery. It's almost like he's rushing to his death. I'm afraid there's no other way to put it. I'm sure it's frustrating watching him do that to himself. He's got a strong mind, a stout heart, and what was once impeccable physique. But he's also as stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, tell me about it. Here, make yourself at home. Ichiban won't mind. Ugh, sorry it's such a pigsty. I'll find you a better place to hole up eventually.
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel. After all, I'm not even supposed to exist out there.
Right, there's that. Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that. There is one thing, though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options. Things that are proven to help with cancer.
Drop it. I've already heard enough. The Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe. But right in the thick of it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Curious, son.
Yeah, that's our boy. Stubborn as a mule.
Mind if I come in?
Go ahead.
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now, I've been looking into Polycana. Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san, but sometimes that means knowing when to take the bench.
Don't waste your breath, Namba. It's impossible to talk him out of anything.
Nanba, is this your doing?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company. Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you turn your back on him, that laptop's gonna be wide open. Even if all he does is type in circles.
Yeah.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not? Sunhee's an old friend. And apparently the Queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now, too.
In other words, we're all outcasts here. And don't flatter yourself. You're not the only one I know who's dead on paper. So relax. I'm sure the Daidoji people won't give you too much grief about me.
Yeah, she's now the Liumang commander as well.
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit. Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine. Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
I remember. Nothing happens in this town without the Komi Jewel knowing it first, huh?
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some of the best Korean medicine money can buy.
Okay, but as a former nurse, I can't exactly sign off on that for him.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And what better way to pay my respects? That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes.
True.
I wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of his?
Heroic charm? You may be onto something.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. But the more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
What? I have something on my face?
Kiryu-san, let me ask you. What's your all-time favorite food?
Why food all of a sudden?
I'll put it another way. If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right before? Let's call it your last supper.
Sunhee, what is with you right now? Is that really the way to ask?
It doesn't bother me. But now that you mention it, what would be a good last meal?
You see there? Nobody takes that long just to think up their favorite food.
What's your point?
I mean, I kind of
I'm
do.
saying,
It's hard for me
your
to
complete lack of an
truly
answer
narrow it
only
down.
shows how little time you've spent on yourself. You've always lived your life for someone else. You even spent a decade in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Oh, and that ended up bad.
He did that?
Oh, yeah.
The crime he took the fall for was patricide. After you got out, you ended up losing Yumi Sawamura, so you took her daughter Haruka under your wing. And now, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones. But with the real thing on the horizon, why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sunhee. And I agree. The thing is, I can't help but wonder.
Yeah. Why do you care so much about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Komi Jewel. See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with them long gone, their oppression still lingers in many of our hearts. I've seen too many of us waste away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
True, but while you're in my town, you're on my turf. And if I let the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets, I'd never stop kicking myself in the ass.
You've really got away with words. Do I look like I'm that close to death's door?
Come on. I wouldn't say that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care. At least, I think that's what Sunhee's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
Focus on self-care, huh? Easier said than done. What would you guys do in my shoes?
Huh? What would I do?
Yeah, let's hear it. Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now, let's see. Actually, I'd probably go unwind at the batting center. Hitting the ball's a bit like therapy, especially after Jungi gives me sass.
I don't know. I'd rather not put Kiryu-san through anything strenuous. Right now, the man needs rest more than anything.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let's go score a few home runs.
Now?
Come on, it's now or never. Besides, the night is young and there's plenty to do. Kicking things off with baseball sounds like the start of a good send-off to me.
You're really serious?
Hey, count me in. I think Sunhee's got the right idea. A night on the town will be good for you. Not like you were gonna lie down anyway, right?
All right, you got me. But there's still some drink left, you know.
Don't tell me the legendary dragon's concerned over a few drops of alcohol. Okay, from now on, if you're ever thirsty, I'll be the one to pour. When you've been in the business as long as I have, it's nice to finally share a glass on equal terms. And be honest here, would you rather get tipsy with me or Nanba?
Well, when you put it that way.
Oh, hurt Namba's feelings.
Now you're just fighting dirty.
No matter what you boys say, I'm coming with. My town, my rules, and don't forget it.
New party member! Okay, so that's I love how high of level Kiryu is compared to everyone else now. Yeah, we finally got a second girl added to the team.
Evening, folks! Can we ask you guys something?
Huh?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallets. So, mind handing over yours?
Hey, Miss Queen of Ijincho. Your subjects don't have any manners.
Not my job to teach the village idiots. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of my guest. Worst possible timing, too.
You don't have to feel embarrassed. They're also a place where I'm from.
Yo, we don't have a fucking day! You gonna give us your money or what?
Screw it! Let's just skip to the violence.
Good thinking.
Kiryu-san, we'll handle it from here.
Excuse me?
I already know what you're gonna say. Don't waste your energy on these knuckleheads. You're gonna need that energy for later. For having the most damn fun you've ever had.
Right, and didn't I just say, you're in my town, which makes you my honored guest. And it's a host's responsibility to clean things up.
You guys.
On that note, it's time to take out the trash. Get ready for some middle-aged whoop-ass.
Middle-aged whoop-ass. Let's go.
Let's get started.
What are they?
Kiryu-san, what's wrong? Feeling woozy all of a sudden?
No, it's not that. I just don't know what I'm seeing.
Huh?
Wait a minute. This must be what Kasuga was saying. About how his enemies would turn into monsters.
Oh no, now
Hold on.
Kiryu is crazy.
So now it's not just Ichiban hallucinating?
You boys can
Oh
talk
no,
nonsense some other
now
time. We're in a
Iryu's
fight here.
hallucinating Shugiman too. Now he got a
appreciate the
hero
concern.
complex as
Totally.
well.
But letting others fight my battles has never been my thing. So I can't just sit back on the sidelines. Besides, I could use a warm-up for the cages.
Fine. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
Let's do it.
Okay, her skills. Queen's Claw. Gatling Bowgun, that looks good. Gas Grenade. Whip. Heal.
Get serious.
In for the kill. Got you now.
Oh, that's... just pulls out a crossbow, cool.
Follow my lead. Might as well.
Okay, and Kiryu can use pound mates too.
Have fun with this.
Go, my pigeons! I love how violent that is.
Healing up.
Holy shit.
Now it's my turn.
I'm sorry, can we just appreciate how Kiryu was able to kick one of those out of the ground? Like, you know, those things in the background behind us? Those things are freaking sturdy!
They didn't stand a chance.
Learning more every day.
You doing all right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah, thanks. Glad you guys were with me.
No, no. If anything, it's the other way around.
I mean it, though. Really. If it wasn't for you two, I never would have seen through Kasuga's eyes.
Oh?
When he first told me about it, I didn't believe him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world. It really does make you feel like a hero.
Kiryu-san? What the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then, huh?
What, you'd rather be hallucinating monsters too?
Maybe not so much. Well, in any case, I believe we were on a mission.
Right.
Enemies will also appear different because of Kasuga. Is Kiryu gonna get the hero class? I don't think so. Let's see, there's this garage nearby called Romance Workshop. We used to get our weapons spruced up there. Feel like checking it out? The girl who runs the place is damn capable, especially considering how unsupervised this part of town is. Is that another crack at me? I'm not responsible for every block of the Jincho. Besides, this workshop of yours is... forget it, you'll see.
Huh?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Sounds good to me. I've always found places like that worthwhile.
Oh no, Ichiban's talk condition is contagious.
Ichiban.
Bring it on.
I hunger. Nom 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 nom. Burp.
Hardly a fair
They
fight.
didn't stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Huh. I should get a new glasses case.
Hmm? Something wrong with the one you have?
No, but I'd like a prettier one. Just in the case.
Hmm.
Oh, no pun intended. I'm just a sucker for a pretty case. Shit. Wait.
2 puns in a row. You're on a roll.
Seems to be the case.
All right. Mountain of trash. In the middle of the city.
Hey, Kiryu-san, watch yourself.
Hmm? What's wrong?
You never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there. I once got attacked by a raccoon at that heat. Those things are vicious. I barely defended my spot.
Sure, just find a rocket launcher lying around on the street.
What, you
couldn't
don't?
just let the raccoon have the trash mountain? Things are going well.
Once fought a raccoon.
Oh, more DVDs.
Hmm? Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Jungi rented a pile of them the other day. Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch. Actually, did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very talented, but he can be a little scatterbrained.
You're surprisingly protective of him. I doubt he's actually that helpless.
Well, I do tend to coddle him a bit.
That's just another aspect of how you two support each other. But double-checking that return date is probably not a bad idea.
Ugh, what a pain.
All right.
Oh, it's now a Julie's Gear Works? No, Romance Workshop.
Ah.
Is this it? Yeah, I mean, it should be here. The Romance Workshop shut down. You really didn't know?
What?
What? Of course I didn't know. I don't understand. Did she go out of business without us? No. Apparently word of her got around so far that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job. If it's any consolation, I hear she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back someday and make the workshop better than ever. Now I'm hoping that there's a third game. Like, can we get an Ichiban trilogy now where she comes back in the third one? Wow, that's actually, good for her. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting unattended, so she found people to rent it. The people running it now are competent. I occasionally come here myself. However, the lion's share went to some place in Hawaii. So I guess if we need our equipment maintained, this is still where we're to go. Hawaii, you said. Do you think it could be... small world. What, do you think it could be Julie's workshop? I don't know. Look at the front of the door. Well, let's see what they have to offer. Valkyrie needles. Oh, there is an Aloe Happy room in the Hello Work parking lot.
Let's keep going.
Oh, I guess this is where I'll find out. Come to Aloe Happy Tours. We're running a special campaign at the moment. Please stop in and see. Aloe Happy Tours, huh? Same travel agency Ichiban and the others were using in Hawaii. I didn't know they had a Yokohama branch. Come by for all the information on our photo rally event going on now. Hear that? Wonder if they've got an Aloe Happy room there we could use. That'd be helpful. You're right. Let's go see.
Because you can only change clothes in that special chamber and not like at home or such.
Well, to be honest, does okay, genuine question, is anyone here going to say where their homes are?
I'm good.
Kiryu doesn't really have a home. Namba doesn't really have a home. And she won't tell us. Oh, there it is.
How are you meant to choose?
Okay, still just the ones from,
I don't know about this.
Yeah, still just the
I'm not
ones from
leaving
there.
until it's
Let's
perfect.
see. Oh, that's actually sick.
An important decision.
I like the black and purple. Gonna keep her as she is right now, though.
So, on the morning news, they had this segment on divination. According to that, my lucky color is pink today.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed you were into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
I can relate to that.
Although, I don't have anything pink on today. Not even a single accessory. Guess that means I'm all out of luck.
If you look in the mirror, I think you'll realize just how lucky you are. What about the color of your hair?
Oh, right.
Things are going well.
You're hoping for new jobs? There will be new jobs. We've already been over this. There are either going to be new jobs, or there's a heck ton of weapons in the game that are completely unusable. Which would be bizarre.
The smell of yakisoba always brings to mind summer festivals.
It's been quite a while since I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down and track its movements for a while before scooping it up with a flick of my wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komi Jewel, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, I'll be counting on you, Sunny. All right.
Okay, quickly take you down.
Bring it on. It's over.
Yum, tasty goldfish. And the crackers, too.
This curry place is really something. I often come here with Jungi. Only thing is, the owner is a bit pushy when it comes to the naan.
Sounds pretty typical.
One time, we actually turned him down, and he looked absolutely devastated. Now, I always make sure to order a large helping.
You're surprisingly empathetic. Though I imagine it leaves you stuffed.
Well, it is way more than I can handle, so I just shovel it all onto Jungi's plate. He gets so full, he can hardly walk out of the restaurant. I guess that's why he hasn't come here with me lately.
You don't say. Things are going well.
You know you can enjoy any meal like it's expensive yakiniku?
Exclusive samurai equipment.
Just eat near a yakiniku place so you can smell the scent of it. A homeless senpai taught me that little life hack.
That sure is a way to hack at life.
It's amazing how it tricks your brain. Also works with curry shops, or places that serve grilled eel.
Don't those places mind you standing outside eating?
Nah, just find a park near enough to smell it, but not bother anyone.
Seems like you've got everything hacked right up. All right.
Let's see. You wonder if it's going to be Jungi or Saiko, who's the fourth member of this team. I think... Now, again, don't quote me on this, but people have been Look, I'm on the internet. People post things. I do believe that Zhao joins the team at some point, and eventually Psycho and Jungi do as well. So there's a lot of party members. Other than that, I don't know if there's anyone more. But that's already a lot of party members.
I need to buy more toothpaste. Well, this is too expensive, though.
So you're not buying any?
Well, the kind I like goes on sale sometimes. I'll wait. I can always go a few more days by really cranking the tube.
His name is Zhao, right?
I feel bad for it. Things are going well.
Hold on, I need to Google. Yeah, ZHAO. Zhao. Also, I'm not hunting down all the Bond bingo, it's just...
Oh, I need a massage. Lower back's killing me.
If it's nearby,
Deep,
I'm gonna get it.
Unforgiving shiatsu. It works best when it hurts.
Unforgiving, huh? I could give you a massage. Never done it before, but I know how to apply pressure.
I get the feeling that's a massage I might not recover from.
All right. Well, offers out there. All right.
And there was one over here.
You were a nurse once, right, Namba? Getting certified must have been difficult.
Oh, yeah. Clinical training, cramming for exams, it works. I go to bookstores like this and walk out with piles of textbooks.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I'd buy just as much manga. That, slowed me down a little. Still, ask me anything about manga from that period. I'm an expert.
I suppose that's another kind of dedication. Things are going well.
Used to read lots of comics.
A sushi place? Conveyor belt sushi is pretty good once in a while.
We haven't had
What's
a
your
vehicular
favorite
incident
sushi?
since that one
Depends,
stream.
but
I'm
usually
almost
salmon.
disappointed.
Like, it's not particularly oily, and it's even a little sweet.
Salmon's a solid choice. What would be your second favorite?
Seared salmon.
Not sure that counts as different. All right.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Bingo. And yeah, I know I haven't been hit by cars. Guys, I don't try to be hit by cars. It just kind of happens.
Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker? We talked about this before. Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not. My face doesn't go red, so some people assume I am. But I do get sleepy. That's a problem on the train back.
How so?
Half the time, I'd pass out and wake up at the last station. Back in the day, I just gave in and bought an unlimited pass.
I guess there's wisdom in that. Things are going well.
If he goes down drunk, he's not waking up.
Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunhee?
Yeah, I do well enough for myself. But apparently, whatever I make always ends up really spicy. Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Then why not ask Jungi to taste test it first?
Doesn't work. He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Right. So while trying to be thoughtful towards you, he dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry, real what?
It was nothing. I just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
Hmm? All right.
She is thirsty for the Dragon of Dojima. On one hand, can't blame her. Now that I actually see the time, though, maybe we shouldn't go to the batting cages just yet. Maybe it's better to go after the Bond bingo. I don't want to go to overtime today.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
The internet says you should have unlocked the new jobs just by reaching the Ijincho Aloe Happy. Well, maybe, but...
Running around town like this together is a great
I'm
way to make up
like,
for my lack
keep
of
in mind,
exercise.
I'm sure it will happen
usually
soon,
exercise,
okay?
Sunhee?
Well, I keep up with training so that I don't get rusty, of course. But as the head of an organization, I spend a lot of time sitting in meetings or at a desk.
Seems even the leader of Komijul can't escape desk work.
That's exactly why I try to find moments to exercise during everyday activities. Taking advantage of those early morning radio exercises fosters a nice, disciplined life.
That is very disciplined. Good on you for waking up so early.
Well, when I sleep in, I just use a recording and work out in the afternoon.
What about that is disciplined? Things are going well.
Imagine sleeping in till noon. Me every day.
Hey, Kiryu-san, mind if I grab some drinks here?
Nah, no problem. What's all that in your wallet? Don't tell me. Is that a stack of 10K notes?
Are you kidding? Nah, these are all receipts. I saved them to file in my household accounts book.
Good for you. It takes diligence to manage money like that.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they're all still in here and not filed. My accounts book is as blank as when I bought the damn thing.
Well, at least you still have the receipt for it. All right.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Oh, so you're saying there's a... Oh, hang on.
We should relish.
I'll go... Oh, well, I'm not gonna Google, but let's see. There's one there. Oh, look. Yeah, here's the Aloe Happy Tours of Jincho. Okay, so... And there's no cars, of course.
This moment. Giddy up.
Away, my speed demon!
Travel agency pamphlets. They make me feel like, you know, traveling.
Have anywhere in mind?
Nowhere in particular, just like to a big waterfall. I want to go somewhere powerful, virile, 100-meter waterfall. Huh. Now that'd be something special.
Imagine bathing underneath a waterfall like that. A 100-meter cascade, cleansing your mind of worldly desires.
I worry that might cleanse me of life itself.
Things are going well.
Welcome to Aloe Happy Tours! How can I help you book your dream vacation? We're not exactly looking for a vacation today. Do you happen to have an Aloe Happy room here? We've been to your location in Hawaii and found it really useful. Oh, been to Hawaii, have you? I hope you were able to rely on us for all your travel needs. And certainly, our Aloe Happy room is just over there. Feel free to use it whenever you like. That's great. Thank you. And, well, yay! Even though I visited one earlier. You've unlocked new jobs! Try changing at the Aloe Happy room. May I interest you in our photo rally? It's open to anyone and participation is free. Simply take a picture according to the theme we provide and you can win some neat prizes. Oh, right. The employee handing out flyers mentioned that. I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. Wonderful! I look forward to your next Aloe Happy visit. Okay.
Maybe it's time I change sides.
So yeah, now we can be a host, a breaker, a chef. Oh, is that it? Could have sworn there were a couple more.
Works.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
But yeah, Night Queen is back. Along with Idol, but we need a lot of bond to get that. I feel like there should be more. Right?
Let's give this a try.
Like, what's what I'm thinking? That might be it, actually. But I could have sworn there was like one or two more. No, I might be overthinking it. Still, new jobs.
How are you meant to choose?
I'm still going to keep the ones I got currently.
An important decision.
But let's see these. Let's quickly looking. Oh, a better whip. That's good. Essence of Bone Breaker and Essence of Wicked Web.
Now, what about this with those shoes?
It does suck, though, that I finally got these and the stream is ending, and I have not unlocked, I've not unlocked a dungeon to train my skills in off screen. So this is kind of where we're just going to leave things off for now. But next time on Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, we're going to, keep playing Kiryu side of the story. I do like this Kiryu flavored menu. That's cool. Yeah, we're going to see where it's going to take us. I genuinely have no idea where we're going to go. But I hope you all had a wonderful time. Until the next episode, this has been your host, Kazaraspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.